I feel like I've forgotten something else as well, but I, for the life of me, cannot figure it out what. So, we ballin'. Oops, oops, oops. Saturday morning cartoons brought to you by Narshe. I had a dream last night that we didn't make it past Marshall after 8 hours, which means we didn't get out of Narshe. So firemen, pretty sure firemen don't have headlamps. Not like that, at least. Hang on. Fireman hard hat. Pretty sure they're built quite different. Yeah, not even close. Not even close. No, this is a miner's hard hat. Look like, well, it's not my fault we're all uncultured swines now, is it? But it's because we're going to be in Narshe. We're going to be in the mines. Make sure you wear a hard hat. Safe. All right. Now let's play the thing. Jeez. I got a new picture. Oh, frick. I didn't look to see which one was actually being captured. It should be any percent that's getting captured right now. If anything, I'll just swap it over anyways. See, I don't like this ATV because I'm pretty sure these guys always get an attack. But I'm usually wrong, so what do I even freaking know? Hey, Kato, how's it going, bud? Okay, it is any percent. Let's go. What it do? I'm ready to not see past Kefka and Narshe today, buddy. This is probably not worth it. Okay, that's definitely not worth it. Well, I shouldn't say it's not worth it. Alright, let's see what happens. Delve into my mine. Now, to not be confusing, I'm not even a miner. I don't even go underground. I wear a miner's hard hat because I work at a mine, but not in a mine. I'm sure. What is cuppa? Oh, is this like Cup of Joe or whatever? See, is this just supposed to be coffee? Treat yourselves better, kids. Tea? Oh, I'm okay. Never mind. That's fine. What about a cup of water? I was gonna grab my water bottle, but I realized I didn't have time without smacking my mic. Technically, coffee is also kind of like a cup of water. I just absolutely hate coffee. I don't care for tea either. I'm more of just like a water kind of guy, but sometimes I'll splurge and I will enjoy a nice cup of apple juice. Whenever you get a pincer back attack, is the ATB always the same? No. There's varied amounts depending on what the encounter is, where they kind of start. So there's variance on how quick you can fight out of one. Actually, IF is a good example. There's a lot of time save and time loss based off of my ATB, the enemy's ATB, and kind of if they roll an empty turn or not. It's part of what makes IAF so volatile. So we're gonna do a little thing called a counter cancel. The shell always starts with 0 ATB. So I know when it gets full ATB, I'm gonna attack it. When you make something do a counter attack with full ATB, it basically loses its turn. It did that counter attack. Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna damage roll there. Not horrible. So that basically avoids us getting the Gru, because the Gru is technically the shell's turn. And that's how you kill that boss in under 4 minutes. Also, Morning Dragoon. Each week it feels like I have to relearn how to stream, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, my highlights videos haven't been doing the worstest. I know they're, by all accounts of YouTube, are not like saucing, but I'm happy with it for what they are. Bro, the no preempt Sabin scenario made me want to punch at least 3 babies. Also, Ventonius, thank you so much for blessing the run. Julie, thanks for the good luck. Grazie. Krauser, thanks as well for blessing the run. At least 3. And that's with the anger management classes coming into play, and I'm still like, it's still 3 babies. But I hope everyone had themselves a blessed, I'm memeing on the anger management, by the way. It made the joke work better. We're down to 3 babies. Oh snap. Okay, yeah. Luckily with this angle, you can't see the sticker at where I work or the sticker with my name on it, because they are just above the headlamp, but because I'm a little bit higher than the camera, you cannot see it. I'm a rage monster, true. Watch every world record ending run, and you will see the rage that just sits within my loins. Put some, but I don't need to. You can't say, I could also. Okay, guys, don't look at the camera for a second. I could also just be like, bam. Now you can't see dick frickin' all. Sitar, thank you for the 100 bits. I am not doxing myself, and if I do, I'm taking you down with me. We'll call that half a wrench. Oh my frick. Well, that's how the cookie crumbles, kids. That pincer loses us about 20 seconds really early. G. That was my fault. I was thinking, hey, we might actually get out of here on the first shot. So for good luck, you need to walk in the shape of a penis. Oh no, not a back attack. Hi lady, how's it going today? Keisha, thanks for the lurk. I don't think I actually said that. Yeah, you can see my social insurance. my social security number on this. You can see my full name, my address. There's actually my credit card information on here somewhere. You just need to go looking for it somewhere along the hard hat. Actually. Okay, I don't really have a lot of seems to be going well. First attempt of the day. Oh yeah, my dead run spreadsheet. Let's there's one. Oh, I never cleared out the things from the other day. All I'm saying is that there's been a whole lot more blesses that I've been clearing out of the queue than blurses or curses, and we've been doing better. That's all I'm ever gonna say. I mean, on this picture you don't really see anything, so yes, question mark. Nah, that was the warm-up. We needed a warm-up anyways. I was just talking about how I had a dream last night. 8 hours of streaming, not getting past Marshall, which, in case you guys are wondering, is 12 minutes and 15 seconds plus 5 minutes per reset. So 17 minutes or less per attempt, really, because it takes about 5 minutes to do a reset. That sort of day drives one insane, and let me tell you what. I should have enough time tomorrow to go for another CT back-to-backer, just for some D-Rust shenanigans. I think after that we should be okay. And Sean Paul bless us. Well, thank you, Fuso Hungry. Well, it's not up to me if Sean Paul blesses us, though. I am merely the conduit to which we get graced by his remix. That's the way to put it. We go again. All we need is one lucky run where I'm not bad. Well, I'm bad on every run, but where I'm just not as bad as I could be, and then maybe we're in it. Oh, we're doing the one where Terry doesn't get ATB again? Sick. I thought Sean Paul was giving me pretty much exactly, or no, wait, around or slightly above expected rate. Is he slightly below now? Beautiful. Because it's supposed to be like, I don't remember what the actual odds are. Oh no, wait, I was right. All right. I feel like I could have prevented that if I wasn't bad. I saw the speed tie go and I'm like, ah. For some reason I thought Tara was gonna win it. Man, I used to want to, when I was a kid, I wanted to be an archaeologist. I don't know why I never pursued it. Oh no, wait, I do, because I was like, I can be a cop. And that didn't work out very well. And now I'm too stupid. Slash, I don't know if it, What is the sort of wage that an archaeologist makes? Oh no, I lied. I lied. I wanted to be a paleontologist. My bad. Cause I like them dinosaurs. Man, the last Welk fight had no slimes too. Slime is only a 1/3 chance, but we've seen my luck with 1/3 chances as of late. Sounds like the same. Different branch of the same idea, technically. From my understanding, paleontologists go, they dig up the bones, and then they're actually the ones who have to grind up the dinosaur bones so that we can get oil. That's what I know about paleontology. Sick ATB, Tara. Want to be Alan Grant. I do hate kids. So like, I'm partways there already. So Tara, are you saying that infers that I'm going to make it to Kefka's tower? Also, technically untrue. I had back-to-back Pearl immunities last month, I believe it was. All right, this sucks, but we're gonna try it. It's gonna be like a 401 or something. Even better. Few seconds gone, just waiting for Tara to get ATB because she had pretty much none. The walk up I think was like a second or two slower. The full party counterattack does waste an extra like couple seconds instead of just like oh yeah, it's funny ha blaze at meme. Yeah, hee hee. Someone told me I hit my kazoo like I hit a dab, or like I'm dabbing a frick are they called now? Blanking out. Vape, a vape. It seems like I'm hitting a vape. So my wife told me that when she went for her last tattoo, she got like a little scratch and win thing that they have there and got a free hour with her tattoo artist. So I might be pulling the trigger on the half Terra words. Half human, half Esper Terra thing on my arm. I ain't gonna lie, lady, I kind of want to right now, but can't ruin my perfect body. Yeah, that's what I think of when I see my body. Absolute perfection. I look at it, I'm like, what even could you improve? This is a temple built by Michelangelo himself. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kato. Okay, if you have, I learned about this yesterday. If you have Franker Face C, oh, frick you. Actually, no, we'll see how the rest of this goes. If you have Franker Face Z, you can revert it back. Toriak showed me this yesterday. Also, hi, mate, you missed me? It's only been a week. That back attack plus that bad. So it's not the back attack that makes me want to reset, it's the back attack on top of the already bad Welk. but maybe this still ends up all right. We won't get ahead of ourselves here. Maybe we'll be lucky and we'll get the pincer here again, and I can just call it right there. No, just bad ATB. But I might get that silly little tat. I was originally thinking forearm, but I might go bicep. Okay, yeah, no, frick you, game. I was like, if this last fight goes well, this might be okay. And then we got the 2 attacks. I already knew another wrench was coming. I didn't care. I didn't care. All right, so we draw the penis. If you don't see the penis, that's good, but I see it every time. Okay, so Frankerface Z. I have to look at this again. Give me a sec. Let's just pull up a stream here.
Would you like some?
Don't worry about that. If you have Frankerface Z on the top close to your icon, you go down all the way down to underneath deep. Actually, hang on. Let me just do it this way. This one? Ah, there we go. Okay. There we go. Let dad dude show you what up. Go out there. We're just getting the shenanigans going anyways. All right. So, Frankerface Z. Oh, that's 7TV. Frankerface Z. You click on this. You scroll down. Did I frick up this? Okay. You scroll down until you get to debugging. Oh, frick. There we go. Until you get to debugging. And then you go to experiments. Then you go down till you get to web channel metadata layout. This is what you want. Set it to control, because it's probably on variant 2, I think. So you set it to control, and then after that, you X out and you reset or refresh the stream. And then it should go back to the way it was. That was another one on Marshall, wasn't it? Sure was. We haven't actually got to Marshall, but that walk has been kicking my hiney. Mimi, why did you lose your... Did you unmod yourself? If we reset again, and this picture's getting changed, by the way. 3 resets on the one. This is obviously not the one that's working. Racco, welcome on in. How's it going, fam? Oh, I guess it's probably worth mentioning. December 29th, we're going to be on the Twitch front page. I think we start an hour earlier than I normally do, but maybe when did you unmod yourself? Because I didn't unmod you. Pretty sure other people no, he's been, I don't know what the frick he's been doing. Actually, I might have remembered this last week, and I was just like, oh, maybe it's the badges is not showing up. This is actually live, Ken. Sorry, I missed that, but yes, this is actually live. I don't have today's paper because I'm not a boomer. But this is about as live as it gets with delay. You cannot mod yourself. Spoilers, I've done it. Like, I didn't ask to be a mod. I didn't want to be a mod. / unmod B, dude. I kind of want this nerd to get his turn as fast as possible so he doesn't frick up my runaway. There we go. That was the idea. Please don't do it, Sitar. Shakes the king. Get off. I don't even know where my lawn is. It's underneath like 4 feet of snow right now. May, thank you so much for the 69 bits. Now, in case you guys don't know, 69 is funny because it's when two people sit inverted from each other and put their genitals into each other's mouths. And they give them the good suck, as it were. And while it is pleasurable to both people, it has become a meme. Yeah, something like that. Sure, you guys know what 69 is, but do you know what a 6.9 is? To finish off the thing, 6.9 is a good thing ruined by a period. -10 plus wind chill. Wow, it's warmed up to -16. Feels like -20 today. No, yesterday it started warming up. 2 days ago we hit -40 again. Tara, your ATB is getting worse and worse, and I do not like it. No, that is not what I mean, APG. Oh my. Tastes a little like copper. All right. Oh, no slime. No slime still. Okay. Well, maybe I was gonna say that the hard hat has been pretty lucky for us because the past 2 runs that I did that made it endgame was while I was wearing the hard hat through Narshe. But today proves that the luck does not exist and just whatever happens, happens. Oh, you're so dead. That guy is so dead. I've never seen a guy more dead than that guy right there. That is how dead he is. Wow, guys, we made it to Velagarmonda. Just kidding, it's Tri-Talk and always will be Tri-Talk. Morning, Dunk. How about this roller coaster weather we're frickin' getting? Wild December. I don't even know what's going on anymore. No. Was there no way to avoid it? Please don't say you're going Saturday Costco run to do grocery shopping as well. Yeah, I don't know when Maymay lost his sword. It's for groceries? Okay, that's not as bad. I'm glad that it worked for you, Namgrab. Also, yeah, that new Twitch layout that they're going for is atrocious, is what it is. It is something. Heck. All right, Doug, I'm gonna give you a life hack. Kind of. It's actually not a life hack, 'cause it's kind of more annoying than it needs to be. But what you need to do is have a split family, and then you start dating / marry a chick with also a split family. That way you have like 4 different options. If you're ever just like, hey, can I come over for supper? Now, when you get to holiday season, yes, it gets really, really busy, but despite the fact that you're never home, you never have to make your own food either. Our house gets pretty freaking dry for food around Christmas time. We have like 2 meals at our house between like the 21st and the 29th or some junk like that. It's wild. Again, it's also more tiring than like a regular work week type thing, especially if you're as introverted as I am. But free food. Is the chef thing the same? Okay, so is it like mechanics have the worst maintained cars, electricians have the worst wiring in their house, and chefs just have Pop-Tarts and pizza pockets all day? Is it kind of like the same idea? Oh, lady, I would not be able to. I would not be able to handle that. Too much for my tiny brain. Oh, how do you know how to answer that, Celine? It's a freaking hat. It's a hard hat. I'll ask if they have a men's hard hat next time. I do have a small head. If I had kids, I could teach them. I'm teaching all you kids that lock sucks, and that brings me joy. They don't have to. Oh, that's fair. Time is the one commodity that you only lose, you never gain. Don't forget to walk. That's the wrong walk. We're not walking that, dog. He be in the. You play your cards right, I'll come into your cave. I haven't even good. It's been 38.5 minutes since I hit start stream. We haven't even seen Locke yet. Hang on, I'm mathing. I don't think I have 1,000 meals in a year. What are your plans? You're looking at it, bud. I put on the thing. World record grinding Final Fantasy VI. Time to show people what a real grind is. Urgh. Well, I don't eat 3 days or 3 meals a day. I typically have like 2. Some days, depending on how streams go, I'll have 1. So I think I'm more like between 7 to 800 if you count like evening snacks. Man, there was the one year when I was like 20, I think it was between 22 to 23, and I'm like, I want to gain weight and I want to gain muscle. And then the doctor's like, doctor and nutritionists were like, you got to have like 5,000 calories a day. And I'm like, holy frick, how am I going to do that? They're like, you just got to have like 6 meals a day, a little bit smaller, but you're just constantly eating. I'm like, okay. And then I did that for a year and I'm like, wow, this is expensive. And then I looked and I was like, because I wanted to gain 40 pounds or something like that. I gained 5. And I'm like, well, that was a big waste of time. I'm just gonna keep doing my thing and be scrawny. One day this metabolism will slow down. And it has a bit. We run buffer this? Okay, that's fine. If Kupan or Mog wants to crit, I'm totally okay with it. I wasted a little bit of time doing that menu right there. I didn't need to do it. Although, it doesn't super matter now. Well, I don't think my metabolism will stop. A stopped metabolism means that nothing gets burnt, and that's bad. Oh wait, I can almost go to, hang on. I can almost go back to the hat. We're almost out of the mines. That's too, well, okay. Why didn't you get that to me 10 years ago? Come on, leave the mines, leave the mines, leave the mines, mines. I wanna go back to my hat. All right, Keith, good morning. I need to clean the inside of that hard hat. There's a lot of like potash and stuff for when I'm totally wearing my hard hat at work and not hanging it upside down somewhere so I can actually get my head into a tight spot. Like your mom. That's rude. Morning, Jerica. GG's on your race. Despite the fact... Okay, did your splits die or did you turn them off? I was playing a bit of WoW, so I was a little distracted last night. Which means I also might have missed the when I asked when's 404. Now, you're probably wondering why I'm thinking 404. It's a funny number. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what happened. I see. So I was gonna say when's now 404 is funny because then you can say 404 PB not found even though it technically is found, but then you can like make it its own paradox. I mean, I got it on my second D-Rust run. I'm doing 2 more D-Rust runs tomorrow, then I guess it's technically back to PB pushing. Assuming what tomorrow looks like. Everybody knows 404. You know, You find that one porn site that you used to love as a kid, you're like, I'm gonna go back to it, and then it says 404 not found. You're like, no! Funny stream. Oh, true. Existed 10 years ago. I just remember eating a lot of like health foods, and I was like, oh, this is balls. Okay. At least we don't have to reset for at least the next 15 minutes, or up for the next 15 minutes. Are you okay, Sitar? I don't even know what that means. I used to have to, I remember using to have to ask the, my parents, can I go on the internet for only 30 to 40? Man, 30 minutes on the internet back in the dial-up days pretty much got you dick frickin' all. Morning, Medio, Ultros, how are we doing? Thanks for the good luck. Krogard, thanks so much for the bless. Now, what I used to do as a kid is I would sit on the chair and I would go spinny, spinny, spinny and see how oh, words, how dizzy I could get by the time my thing loaded up, and then the mouse would be like bleh. We technically had dial-up till 2006? 2007 maybe? I think 2006. Then, but shortly before that, I realized that if I sat in a specific part of my house, I lived on an acreage, so my neighbors weren't very close, but if I sat in one specific part of our living room, I could pick up the neighbor's Wi-Fi signal with my laptop. So I started playing WoW. I had to like sit on top of a chair. Not on a chair, I had to like sit on the armrest and put my laptop on the top of the chair, and it would just barely hit it long or hard enough that I could actually like play. And I was also cheap. My dad didn't want to put his credit card on the internet because someone's gonna steal it. So it was just trial accounts for like a year, and then I learned about the playtime cards. What a way to use your 30 minutes on the internet. Amazing. Gaijin, how are we doing today? Welcome, welcome. Ultros, would a Leaf win tonight make you feel 0.5 to 1% better? No? Oh, okay. Well, then I hope they lose. Oh, frick. They're playing the Red Wings? All right, your Leafs got to win, but I can't be having the Red Wings getting points. Who is everybody playing? The Cox and the Devils, I don't really care about that game. Ducks and the Blue Jacks, don't really care about that game. Kings, I would like to beat the Rangers. Caps, I need to beat the Sabres. Jets, I need to beat the Canadians. Wild, I need to beat the Flyers, which I should. Canucks need to beat the Bruins. That one's one that, ooh, and the Kraken, I don't think they're gonna beat Tampa, but I hope they do. But the team's doing good. I'm enjoying Final Fantasy VI so good. It's so good. If I had a team that did well during regular season, then just kind of pooped it postseason, but they did that frequently, it'd be better than the not making playoffs ever world. Frustrating postseason, but you know, the rest of it's not bad. 2 metal kicks could be worse. Edgar didn't have the best starting ATB. Cool. I mean, technically Canadians are a type of American. The northern kind. See, also living on an acreage, it was tough to go get like... Oh no, I guess I had a summer job working for my dad, but that's because he could drive me to and from work when he went to go work. I'll tell you what. Working 6 12-hour days is rough when you're 14, 15, and you're like, so this is what it's like. But then you go to school and you're like, yeah, money bags, baby. And because you're younger than 18, I think it is, the taxes don't really hit you much. So you get most of it back too. That was sick. Happy birthday. I'm a spring baby, you nerd. I mean, hi, Dustin. That's what I meant to say. Oh, do we have it? What is the American version of that? Is from what, Team America? It's not my birthday. Is it May 1st today? Is Christmas actually like half a year away now? Oh, this is fun. Oh, nice. Jeez. If I had as many birthdays as Twitch chat said I did each year, I would have gone from like 30 to age 90 in the past 2 years. We have been hit. Oh, I guess we've only been hit once. I'm old, Gandalf. It's actually chlamydia, Sitar, and it's working its way up your body. You have 16 hours to get it completely removed. Whether that means the chlamydia or your leg, either or, just make sure it's gone. Just let nature, that's also an option. Maybe you can be one of the 1,000 dudes that are gonna go romp that Lily Phillips chick. So I had to look this up. Do you know what the world record is for most dudes slept with in a day and who has it? I knew the person, I didn't know the number. Last I checked, Lisa Sparks has it at 919 dudes. This is a 1 in 60 chance back attack, by the way. Yeah, no, hit Terra. That's just as good as a crit. Beautiful. She is going for 1,000, which if you do the math on it is about 1:40 per person, but that also doesn't take into account swap time. So I assume it's pretty much like a minute 30 a person. That's for a straight 24 hours, which to me sounds tiring. I don't know. She struggled to find 100 people according to the YouTube documentary that I watched. Well, listened to on my drive back from work one day. All right, this is gonna let the Tusker get a turn, but that's okay. Oh, he didn't get a turn. No kidding. And he still didn't run. Awesome. With the 100 people, they were given 5 minutes. Whatever happens, happens. Can you guys stop hitting Terra, please and thank you? 5 minutes with... Maybe for like the first 10 guys. Nope. No freaking way he actually got the run. Who got to go for... I don't know. Would I sign up? No. She lives in Europe and I'm married. Edgar, you bum. You're lucky you didn't get Bane's touched. I will enjoy the game, Ultros. I just hope you have yourself a day that you can look back on and say, you know what? Not bad. We're gonna take this. Damage roll. Oh, frick you. Edgar even had good ATB. That feels bad, man. You can sign up, Maymay, by the way. I thought it was Edgar that got hit. My bad. Frick you! All right, no more Bane's touches, please. I would like to have enough for 2 heals, please and thank you. Who wins these? You do. Okay. All right, not a good amount Colts, but it's not a good amount Colts. I like to talk to Vargas before 8 minutes, but I still got to heal. 805. Ugh. It'll be fine. Okay, unfortunate. Huh. I didn't even think about that. Okay, looks like it should be fine anyway. Maybe. What breakfast food? I think today is just a good old, no, don't spend money, save money. You know, Christmas is coming. I should say the holidays are coming. Save the money, just make yourself like some Fruit Loops. Maybe some Shreddies, I don't know. Oh, Sabin, my guy. You have oatmeal? Oh, you cuck! Alright, we're gonna hit a natty daddy, by the way, on this reset, just so you guys know. Oh, not sub 315. Feels bad, man. We're gonna be doing an addy daddy. I will see you guys in 3 minutes when we do this. And you know, sucks to suck. All of that was bad. Oh, I also gotta change the picture. I got another picture today as well. I kind of liked it.
I'm off to Dunkin' Donuts. They have chorizo bites.
Whatever happened to not spending money? Okay, you have yourself a good time at Dunkin' Donuts. Hopefully those aren't the only nuts you're dunking. There we go. All right, Mount Colts takes that one. Oh, that isn't a good spot. Okay. Hey, Jay, how's it going? Diley, I missed blessing the run 15 minutes ago, but it doesn't look like it got blessed. I cannot believe that we were that close to beating. If we beat that Doomfist, we wouldn't have reset, because that's about a 7-second loss. Also, if we didn't get Bane's touched twice or back attacked, man, there was a lot of bad things that happened there. You know what? We may as well get this going. Prediction. What attempt do we leave Narshe? We're on 4 right now, so we'll go 4 or 5. Actually, no, I'm gonna say, do we pass Mount Colts? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That one for 30. I think this is a picture that I found earlier today. It's really, there's also a Celeste one actually, of like nice pixelated art. I'll swap it back, but here's the Celeste one as well. Predict a riot? Why are we rioting? No riots. Four? I would love to get past Mount Colts on attempt number 4. That would be ideal. Why aren't we riding? Well, it's chilly and I'm comfy inside and I want to get a world record. But B, dude, you're not getting a world record. Shh, I'm trying. But it's icy out. Actually, with that slush that I talked about last weekend, and then it immediately dropped temperature, there is so much just sheer ice, it's wild. Also, let me double check real quick. I'm pretty sure that brawler back attack is a 1 in 60. I lied. It's oh no, 3 people. No, that is a 1 in 60. 1 in 60 chance back attack. Love to see it. Love to see it. I need higher than okay RNG. It doesn't need to quite be pretty, well, no. It's somewhere between good and pretty good. Anything above, like anything like pretty good or better RNG just helps out a little bit more. Bro deleted my comeback. In Smash? I Smash? I feel like one of that's got to be a typo. Suck a dick. We still prevent one from attacking, I guess. Wait, I didn't delete nothing. Mostly because it's really annoying to do on YouTube. On Twitch, I just have a funny little button that I can click and away it goes. On YouTube, I have to like... When was this? Oh, I didn't... I bet you it's unlisted because... So a lot of Smash stuff I unlisted. Just because it wasn't... in the, you know, the vibe of the channel. I can actually find that for you. Shouldn't be that. During cutscene, I can get you the link for it, and you can save it to your favorites or whatever you want. It still exists, by the way. Morning, L. How are we doing? Man, that was forever ago. Was this that online Arcadian thingy? I don't either. Well, not ultimate. Why did I sign up for that one? I don't remember why. Ew. We want an average of 533 damage. Well, we basically need the extra damage that's not the 500 to equal an extra 100. Oh, that is not doing it. What do we even need here for damage? Like a 70 close. Oh my frick. All right, no, just frick me, I suppose. Oh, okay, yeah, this is too slow. Yeah, I'm not taking that. Here, take this before you go. If there's one thing I don't... Oh, no, yeah. If there's one thing I don't care about, it is definitely my Smash Ultimate results. Have fun with it. Jerk off to it. I don't care. All right. That's our first Welk one, by the way. Although my dream did not come true. We did make it out in Narshe before 8 hours. So that's a win. No. Just a single X. Just a single X. All right. 4 resets so far. Nothing past Colts. We've had 2 on Marshall, 1 on Welk. Yippee-ki-yay. If it helps May, my wrist is all dickered up from working on this backyard. Did I don't remember if I unlisted those ones or not. Un momento. Okay, that doesn't tell me. I actually have to click on it. That one's unlisted. So then if I go here, oh, let's do this one. No, I left the box and stuff up. I like the box and stuff. I'm Nella cool? Eee. I remind you of Edgar, Cyan, and Locke. That is a... Edgar, because I'm great with working with my hands. Cyan, because honorable mustache. And Locke, because I'm a big disappointment. Sabin, because I sometimes work out. Boom. We figured it out. We figured it out. Evening, thanks for blursing the run. Appreciate it. Oh, I know what the problem is. There we go. I didn't do that on the last row. That's my bad, kids. So you can do a prediction on when we get past Mount Colts. I probably wouldn't be putting my points on attempt number 4 because we just failed that one. This is where, like, the helmet suits me. Thanks. I wear it a lot throughout a regular day. Hey, you guys want to know a cool little thing? If you are wearing a hard hat and you're on a ladder, if you're close to the top of the ladder, putting your hard hat upside down between the ladder or the top 2 rungs, sorry, between the top rung on both sides, it pretty much always just hangs there nice and perfect. It's beautiful. All right, here we go. Also, Kato, thanks for blursing it. In my mind, blurs means we at least get past Mount Colts. Supposed to be on your head. Listen, sometimes you just gotta squeeze into a really tight spot and the hard hat's too big. Just the way she goes. Why we talk? Because sometimes you have to get your head into some very tight spaces. Hey Billy, if you play your cards right, I can give you an R-rated tip. I'm sorry. Swing and a miss. Does the guy on the bottom right attack? I want to say yes, but hey, only one attack? I don't really care if it hit or not. The damage is rather inconsequential. Whee! Do you know why I wear the hard hat, Racco? It's to protect my remaining 3 brain cells. Fortunately, it doesn't save me from Twitch chat. Nope. Put him other mid. But then I would be Twitch chat if I did that. What, you don't want to go and give Ellis some money there, Billy? Come on. You must love the emotes that much that you'd be like, I will give this streamer that I probably never even watch some money so I can get a head scratch emote. How should I word this? In the new year, maybe we look into getting, oh, why are there so many of you? Okay, that's a decent starting ATB. I don't know if Terra wins the speed tie. Well, it doesn't look like a speed tie, but Vix and Wedge are typically a little bit faster than her. May, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Dirty One. Why are we getting 515 rolls? She can hit as far as 580, dude. That is now 4 rolls in a row. 5 rolls in a row where it's below 520. Are you freaking kidding me? This is maddening. Her lowest roll is a 512, by the way. Frickin' Ree! We're gonna roll with it, but this is terrible. Why? How do you go 5 straight rolls sub 520 when the range is 512 to 582, 81? That is wild to me. The game is playing with me. I think that's what it is the game is playing with me. RNG, that... The fact that there are that many different rolls that you can get. Yeah, I don't wear a bandana in the mines. I also told you, I don't know where it is. I'm not gonna lie, the Hypers one is kind of lame, but it also kind of just really works with that one. It's like, it's not a good one, but at the same time, it's like, what happened? We have only made it out of Narshe once so far. And then we had a really bad Mount Colts. So that's where we're sitting, Sandro. Welcome on in. Sorry, I'm just trying to wrap my head around that. I cannot express to you how wild five 515s or lower actually is. It was like 4 515s and a 512, I think. We're not gonna see a wrench because this game is nice. So Restream Bot is janky in, so there will be some days where Restream Bot is good both ways. Restream Bot is always good at putting the Twitch stuff onto YouTube. Sometimes it's a little bit lazy and doesn't put the YouTube stuff onto the Twitch side, or sometimes it does, but it's super delayed. I don't think that's a thing that I can do anything with on my end. It's just kind of an LOL get fricked type thing. By the way, since I have you guys here, if you haven't peeped this, Check this out. I should have done it on this side. That's my bad. Trying to do... We're gonna see if we can build any momentum off of some like weekly or bi-weekly oh, see, it got that YouTube thing through. Funny enough. Is he gonna wrench again? Oh, okay. All right, guys, world record on a not sub 4 Welk. Brought to you by B-Dude on attempt number 5. Believe. Mount Colts is gonna carry. It's gonna be wild. Put that there. All right, Kemper, thanks for popping in. Restream bot is like FF6 RNG. Rarely great, sometimes serviceable. It's mostly serviceable. Oh, you're trying to sleep? Okay, people, if you don't want to hear loud noises, cover your ears. Oh, I'm sorry, Dustin, did I wake you? Yeah, I wish I had your guys' ability to believe all the time, but I think I'm broken. And these last 2 weeks, or last 2 Saturdays, technically, have been rough. It's been like, what a good run into Goddess or tier 3 of die. Does nobody know what a firefighter's helmet looks like? Oh, it's a miner's hard hat. Hi, Peanut. Oh. Do you guys think we see past Kefka and Narshe today? We've been getting really close, which to me means I don't think we're getting past Kefka and Narshe today. I have a feeling, so today feels like it's gonna be one of those days where it takes about 3 hours. We finally get to 7 scenario, and then like Gao doesn't show up. We lose 1.5 minutes to 2 minutes in 7 scenario. It's too slow. We have to reset again. You get stuck in Narshe for a while and be like, all right, guys, I'm done for today. I also have a Christmas party that I have to go to later tonight. Yeah, no, this is definitely what you need to wear if you're mining Bitcoin, because you know, it's very dangerous to do so. That's funny. Aim low and you'll never be disappointed. I say this, but this game still manages to find a way to make me disappointed even though I aim low. I have had streams, by the way, that are like 4 or 5 hours and we don't see past Mount Colts, by the way. So strap in, kids. This will be a fun video to try and make it be like, this is what the grind really looks like. I love your point harvesting ways. Sounds like he's harvesting souls. Cool. Frick. All right, Cuckoo can probably get an attack in while we wait for what's his nuts to get his turn. little bit back. Hey, we got the 1217 that Chen says we always need. So huzzah. We're out of the mines. We're back to the hat. Breath, why are you like this? This is why we can't have nice things. KRD, do you love what's his nuts? Do you love putting what's his nuts in your mouth? Or what's his nuts salty? These are the questions we need to ask ourselves. Why am I picking KRD? I don't know. Memers gotta hit other memers, you know? I know my own. Viking, thanks so much for blessing the run. I somehow missed that. Appreciate it. This will get us through Mount Colts.
I think it's hilarious you kids talking about B-Dude. You wouldn't say this stuff to him at TwitchCon. He's jacked. Not only that, but he wears the freshest clothes, eats at the chillest restaurants, and hangs out with the hottest dudes. Y'all are pathetic, lol.
True. The freshest clothes, always a bunny hug in sweatpants. Can't get any fresher than that. Always at the chillest restaurants. Had some taco time yesterday. Love me some McDonald's. Amazing. And hangs out with the hottest dudes. I mean, buddy, I just need to look in a mirror. What do you mean? Thanks for the 100 bits, Satar. You wear the Emperor's clothes. Does the Emperor wear some coat panties? Because I'll get into that. Where's Sitar? Sitar loves a good pair of coat panties. After I learned what coat panties are, I tried to see if I could find a adult film that involved coat panties, and I found it, and I sent it to him. And I'm like, enjoy. He said it was pretty basic, but I thought it did the, not cool panties, co-panties. Now you're probably thinking, B-Dude, what are co-panties? Well, those are panties that two people can wear at the same time. I've not read the story. I guess not, because was the Emperor's clothes a reference to something? Reagan, thanks for blessing the run. The Emperor's naked. Oh. Wait, so you're just wearing his skin then, or what? Settle down there, Buffalo Bill. Star, are those coat panties? So when we were working in the mines as kids, they just sent a teacher down with us, and while we were all picking away at all the potash with our little chisels and hammer, they also had a teacher in there, and they would try to tell us some educational things. And that was what my schooling was. How much you need this? Sorry that I have a job, Breath. We shoot books to absorb them. Beautiful. Love to see it. First of all, B-Dude doesn't have a job. It's like, oh, you bum, why are you not working, just streaming all day? B-Dude gets a job. Man, I can't believe you weren't on yesterday. All right, I'm done memeing now. On that particular thing, not... Okay, I'm gonna click on these, but... Wait, if it has 4 holes, that sounds like there's a divider then. Okay, let's read the comments on this. There's got to be comments. I gave this to my best friend as a gag gift for her lingerie party. Sometimes those situations can be uncomfortable. And it was a hit at the party. Everyone thought it was hilarious. Wow. No box include. False. Okay, 1 star. False advertising. You do not get the box. No box included, which is literally the thing that this listing is using to advertise with. I feel scammed. That's a review. Is it weird that I see people thinking it's a funny gag gift, and all I'm thinking about is people shoving it into their mouths and like making it like a gag ball type thing? Hey Shane, how's it going, bud? Don't worry about the conversation. It's fine. When am I having a lingerie party? When I decide to finally shave my legs. I'm pretty sure we're getting close to it. It's only been 32 years. Wrong kind of gag, or the right kind. Bought as a gag gift, obviously, for my boss. Ha! I had a friend with a... I think he's trying to say cricket. Cricket helped customize it. It is what it says. Underwear for 2. Skinny people only. Would recommend for... I think this guy was trying to sleep with his boss and thought that was the best way to go. And when she was like, ha, what a funny gift. He's like, haha, yeah. Wow, they actually don't come in a box. That's wild. They just... Wait, do they just ship them? It's got to be in a plastic bag or something then. Actually, it's even funnier when there's no box because people don't know what they're opening then. I was waiting for someone to make a come in a box joke. Wait. What if that's part of the pun that people just have not realized? I'm not shaving my legs. I've been growing it out so nice. Got this as a gag gift and it looks like it's been used and taped back into a Ziploc bag. Imagine if it was used. Why is it crunchy? Wait, people spent 50 bucks on this? Wait, how much is this? Okay, there's no pricing on it anymore. Person spent 50 bucks on a gag gift? Are you fricked? All right, I'm done reading. That was fun though. I've never heard of MeUndies, but WeUndies sounds pretty funny. All right, do we get good Edgar ATB so we can not skip, but get ahead of the attacks? Probably not. MTechs are gonna have some pretty bad ATB for us to beat it. Just beat it. Yeah. That was one of those like close but no cigar situation. Still a good split though. We're in the green. We're in the green. All right, so the prediction has finally ended. Let's find out if we get past, I guess if we, oh no, wait, there's a couple bets all the way down to 9. Man. Who's the non-believer? Oh, you guys are getting narked out by, I can mouse over and see who betted on what. Actually, you guys might be able to do that too. Hey, Cookie, thanks so much for blessing the run. Now we're good to go. Why do I feel like something's changed and it's pushing for 4 minutes of ads an hour instead of 3? I'm gonna keep an eye on this. If that setting got changed, I'm gonna be a little ticked. 4 is too much, 3 is passable. Thought, I would be so sad if it took me that long just to get past Colts. Oh. I still think that this game is technically doing me a favor, because I think a PR stint is on the rise upon record. And this game's like, no. This is a very low chance back attack. I think it's like a 4 in 60. Awesome. So we've had a 4 in 60 back attack, a 1 in 60 back attack. Decide to ask Bay about the coat panties. Nope, not gender neutral. They're shareable for closeness and intimacy. Bruh! Yeah, I wouldn't be a fan of doing PR and SNES for this, because I know I'm gonna get stuff jumbled in my head. You see the ads you get, and then you buy from the competitors just to T-pose on them. I like the cut of that jib. That was a little bit of a slow menu, but whatever. Everything else has been slow so far on this frickin' split. All right, how many preamps are we getting on this spot, and why is it going to be 5? I'm gonna be optimistic. We're getting 5 preamps here. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, no, keep doing damage. Why not? Zero? Okay, then we're definitely resetting again. 1. Dang, this is the only one I get? Dang. Feels bad, man. No more? Oh. Survey says, suck my dick. Really? CC? Okay. Maybe I dick around with the Switch version a little bit more. I'd have to look into that whole load remover thing again. I don't think I have any of that saved. So maybe, but I'd have to be happy with either CT or 6. Dude, this is a 1 in 60 as well. Are you fricked? Why is this game like this? Yeah, we can count that as a -1 preamp. Like 1 in 60. I'm not kidding. That is 1 in 60. There is 1 frame in a full second that you can hit for that one. I don't have high hopes that we kill Vargas before 31:15. We're gonna need to be carried by a handful of preems, I think. Also, the fact that Edgar keeps being the slow one, which just introduces more attacks opportunity with the slow Edgar, which is not ideal. Ooh, I should not have done steal there, just in the event that we damage rolled. No, I made the call today that we're probably not making it past Sabin scenario. Jeez Louise, there's no way we get to Vargas in the next 50 seconds and healed. Well, there is one way, technically. This is the way, by the way. 2 more of those. I do need to take 1. Look how much faster it is when the person who kills the entire fight has ATB. Oh yeah, we have Locke named as Ace, so we have the eat party. Somehow that was 10 seconds better than our last one. No Bane's touches. I guess that's a big thing. Each Bane's touch is like a 5-second loss. Is Locke almost dead? Oh no, wait, never mind. Can always fall back on my good looks and charms. Keck. Okay, we beat the Gale Cut. On the Edgar turn, that is. This is actually pretty big. Eat some, yeah, eat food, you nerds. I say is the only meals I have are supper and lunch, really. Right, you see, reminded to get breakfast. GG. We should skip Doomfist here. Reminded me to eat a dick. Okay. We're not gonna question why this Colts was as good as it ended up being. We're just gonna carry on with life. We get past Mount Colts on, what attempt are we on? 5. Attempt 5. To Los Vargas. Specifically with the lowercase L. Oh, Viva Los. Oh, I'm bad. Also, thanks for the good luck, Milk. How are we doing? Did you actually find edible coat panties? No, it's about what you want, Milk. I type in the thing. There's been a few times people are like, I want this particular typo in there. I'm like, all right, we'll put in the typo. I am but a conduit. Let's do upper. All right, I can do upper. Eventually. All right, we're not running away from this fight quickly, I don't think. You know, after that whole chick having sex with 100 dudes being like, oh, it was a terrible decision, and then going like, ah, we're gonna do 1,000 dudes, you might be onto something. Edible, so this is what I have in my head. Edible coat panties, you get your special other, and then you eat it like the spaghetti noodle in Lady and the Tramp. And then you find who gets to the crunchy bit. Flavor? Various. Oh no, this is a terrible idea. Flavor, you do the same thing that they do with like Bean Boozled. You don't know what flavor you're getting. You could be like, oh wow, this one tastes like strawberries, or oh wow, this one tastes like booty hole, or oh wow. Ugh. Anyways. Ninety 90%'s a lot. I could agree with like 50%. What if your booty hole tastes like strawberries? Then you are too blessed to be stressed. So I don't go on dating sites. Is that actually like, how should I put it? For specific preferences, is there a lot of options for it? Like, we'll do anal, we'll do oral, we'll not do whips. Like, I don't know. And then you just put that underneath like likes long walks on the beach or something. Well, why would you hope that? Cause I'll never get cold. No, you guys have seen my FF6 luck. My IRL luck is about the same, if not a little bit worse. I am very much not blessed to be stressed. There's all of the stress. From the lack of bless. What y'all sex havers have. Oh yes, this is me, B-Dude, local sex haver. It's wild to me how many people don't know about the you don't need to push the diagonals. May, thanks for blessing the run on this river of rivers. Aw, no preempt. Bet you the Bandon's the last one to run away. I thought he was gonna be left alone and he gets hit once. He got hit prior, but he was still the last to leave for what it's worth. Can I hold A here? Yeah. You have done the segs? That's crazy. Oh, APG with the curse. Just on with the blurs. Well, we're not dying until at least Sabbath scenario. I had a job interview cancel on me, fired before I even got there. I don't think that's quite what that means. I don't think we're really saving any time unless we get a good Edgar Mithril Pike crit on like the first turn or so. Otherwise this will pretty much just be like plus or minus 1 or 2 seconds. My average here. Yeah. None of the runaways were quick. We might even lose a little bit of time here. But it's okay, because we're gonna... Surely we get more preempts on Sabin scenario than I did in my last run, right? I had 0 throughout all of Sabin scenario. I put that into the YouTube video that you can see. Yeah. So this is a scripted fight, other than whoever he attacks at the beginning, if he crits or not. That's the only unknown. I think it's gonna take like a good 5 videos or so to kind of figure out how to really format it, but I think we're kind of coming into our own a little bit here. Yeah, this will be a little bit slow. We're gonna be killing, our final attack won't be until after 8:30. Ooh, very much 8:30. Okay, we might actually lose a good chunk here. A good chunk being like 4 seconds or so is that's my guess. I actually don't know. You don't want to be Canadian. Being Canadian's not bad. It's like being a little bit more of a carefree American. And you deal with wilder extremes of temperature. Aww. We have healthcare. It might not be very good, but it is there. Nice. We have to be carried reasonably priced. Okay, I like that. That's a good setup and payoff. So doing Sabin scenario first is the only scenario where we can get smoke bombs. Smoke bombs being a much more consistent way to run away than, you know, holding the silly L and R button, because I can see, okay, that one was actually not bad. A lot of the running away that we're gonna be doing in Sabin scenario, everyone's kind of running away at like various times. Then we do lock scenario, because in lock scenario, when you close the text box before the tunnel armor fight, you can actually manipulate the river in terrace scenario so that we only get 1 encounter instead of 2 or 3. So that saves you about an extra 20 to 30 seconds. This is about 15 seconds smoke bomb away from a fight, give or take. Depends on ATB and lag and whatever else. So doing it Sabin scenario, you get smoke bombs. Lock scenario, you get less encounters on the terrace scenario, and then terrace scenario to finish it off. In Pixel Remaster, because we can't manipulate it, I believe we go Sabin Terra Lock. And it's because we can take the stuff off of, I think, Edgar in the Terra scenario, and then we can slap it on Lock and Celeste, because we don't do the Thunder Rod strat on Tunnel Armor. We have Celeste just beat the frick out of it with a sword. All right, so the next question, do we get out of Sabin scenario on this run? Or do we just have pincers, back attacks, no gal, all that fun stuff? You're not gonna get hunted down. All I'm gonna say is you should play 6. It is a lovely game. Mustachman, the samurai. Mustache man child, I believe in you. To get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Mustache man. Welcome in, Kefka's laugh. Never get you confused in a crowd, that's for sure. Boom. Nah, 7's trash and terrible, and you don't need to worry about playing that at all. Boom. Now you might be thinking, B-Dude, is it like a meme on how much you hate on 7? No. No, I despise it. I probably wouldn't despise it if it wasn't for all the, like, if everyone was just like, yeah, 7's pretty good, it's not bad, then I would just not like it. But the fandom makes me go from not like to despise. Oh frick. Okay, yeah, no, we're gonna have to do an Addy Daddy. So we're gonna do an Addy Daddy here. I'm sorry. 3 minutes of ads to kill him for the next hour. If you want to skip over that, then you know, oh, I guess there's also the subs too. I guess that also works. But frick me, Twitch Turbo or the YouTube link, which is the YouTube link is free. Anyways, we're gonna do this now so we can get rid of it for the next hour. Appreciate your sacrifice. Please don't remaster 6. Square is horrible at remasters and such. I hate them all. Just let the good things stay good. Oh wait, right hand. Get punched. Ideally, we don't take a lot of well, we only got hit once on the 2 beaker fights. That's not the worst. And it wasn't shadow blocking. And having interceptor 80% of the time is a time loss. It has to be underneath some pretty specific situations where interceptor is actually worth it. And I'll usually point out when it's good or bad. The reason we went battle speed 1 with Cyan is just because we were going to be killing the thing with retort, which means we need the enemy to attack us, which means I don't want to spend time watching his ATB take forever to fill up. So if interceptor blocks a counter, oh frick you. He doesn't come out and play. Oh, frick. Okay. I didn't want to throw that Air Lancet. We're going to lose a little bit of time on lock scenario now. But it saves more time here than it loses in his scenario. But alas. I'm always a little bit sad when I have to throw it, but the way she goes. I think I actually have this as a thing. Goes. That's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes she doesn't. It didn't go. The way she goes. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's all my light shots. All right, fair enough. And he's dead. And he's dead. And they're dead. But does she go? Only on world record. So I guess no. All right, so this one's not allowed to record because it was a post 4 minute, and also me kind of losing my mind on encounter formations and stuff on Mount Colts. So I can't record now because that would be very wild to have. Although the last one also was me losing my mind on losing a straight minute in just one split. That was rough. Pincers be like, haha. Fun fact, throughout this run, aside from the double vaporite fight, the only other, or we don't have any other pincer chances until Sabin scenario. And that's probably why it hurts so much, is because this is the first spot where you start seeing them. And it's also the scenario where you get the smoke bombs at the end of it. All right, Cyan is only gonna do physicals. He's not gonna dispatch because he's a cool dude. Early game. Technically, yes, but also this is what we need before. Does he dispatch here? Please don't dispatch. Ah, frick. Thanks for the good luck. This is the split where we need to be ahead, not split, but the next 3 splits are where we fall behind record a lot. This is where it's okay if we get behind by like 50 seconds or so. Ideally, we wouldn't like that, but it's preempt dependent at this point. Bruh! Each dispatch loses us about a second and a half or so. And I would already say that this split hasn't been saucy. I'm down with that though. No damage roll and we're good to go. This guy has 380 HP. Nice. All right. How many near misses being... Oh, wait, okay. What's the definition of a near miss? Because you could look at it in a few different ways. Like, I always figure we don't really have... Okay. We could probably say, like, Kefka's Tower world record pace deaths would probably be the best way to kind of think about it. Well, we're currently at 4. Oh yeah, I threw the air lancet, so away we go. That's 4 since my last PB, that one being the 4th one. There might have been ones previous as well. I think overall before then, we're probably like 5 or 6. But that's getting to Kefka's Tower on a pace where it was possible. This will be kind of like a wash, which is perfectly fine for this split. Not gaining, not losing on this split, I'm happy with. Now, the preempts. I'm sure of it. Surely we wouldn't go through 2 7 scenarios completely preemptless. Actually, no, we did have a couple in the camp. The camp preempts are kind of whatever. It's not that they don't help, but the running away ones are so much more beneficial for this scenario. And we're saving them for the 3-packs. I can feel it. That was actually a pretty good runaway, the frick. Both of these 2 were not bad. Granted, it is a single ghost, so run difficulty is pretty low. Anyways, this will lose us about 30 seconds. Record gets, I believe, 5 preempts in this split out of the 8 encounters. Which means we would have to preempt the next, or everything on the rest of this to kind of even keep pace with that. And that's already losing time to the pincer. As long as we're faster than 58:30, we're perfectly fine. So far I'd say we're -1 pincer, or sorry, we're -1 preempt so far. I love 7 scenario. Our first check in the game of, or first check in the split of a pincer, and we got it. You love to see it. Whoever thought pincers were cool should get stabbed. Bro, are you freaking kidding me? Don't bring the dog out, thank you. All right, -2 preempts. I think it's too little too late, Crix. She's a 10, but she does not sting Moustache Man. Aww. I think I'm gonna run this to the end of Savage scenario, just in the event that we somehow get like really lucky somewhere, but he did it! Now I don't need to suplex. Surely nothing will go wrong. We've already had a pincer and a back attack. And no preempts. If I want this split to be good, I should be out of this card already. Bring the doggo, why not? Yeah. Just lose some time with the dog. Yeah. For sure. You've got to be freaking kidding me. Are we gonna go preemptless again with the back attack and a pincer? Why? It's a 10 to 14. Most of these are 14% chances. The pincers and the back attacks are lower. I don't even care anymore. Damage is done. These are easy runaways. Suck my dick. Actually suck my dick. Say please. No, I am being not polite. All right, this is technically runnable, but I hate everything about this. So record has it dead now, and we just started. Hey dude, what's the difference? Well, difference between 5 preamps versus no preamps, a back attack, and a pincer. All right, gal prediction. So that is 1/3 of the time loss that I'm willing to take before we get to the split where I lose. What is my average? Okay, the average is still kind of wrong. Average on this is about 30 to 40 seconds lost. So hee hee ha ha. For the gal thing, he has a 5/8 chance to show up on 2 encounters is essentially what you're predicting on. What am I hearing? I don't know. I just hear someone's like letting their diesel run for a really long time or something. And he gave the order to suplex. Oh, already past that. Krolgar, thanks for blessing the run.
The best way to advise you is to stay where you like, so then take your advice. If you had slight light to survive like 5 months before, decide and not slide off inside your guts. And even if you think you're coming, you're still a bitch. I'm the fake that caught it. I run on a feed, you fill your tank right up. It's my job to drain you. When it's simpler, you got a better chance of taming a tiger.
Slide off inside your guts? How romantic. Inside your guts. Nothing says a romantic night out like, hey baby, I'm gonna rearrange your guts. Heard that a couple of times. Well, okay, hang on. Out of context, that sounds a little weird. If it was Australians rapping, how often do they drop the C-bomb? I may have went right over top of the meth addicts part. How's the run so far? Train had no preamps, and we had a pincer and a back attack, so it's amazing. We are currently on pace for another preemptless 7 scenario, except this time I'm not on pace with record going into the split, so that's awesome. The back attacks and the pincers are a lower chance, but we've got both of those. I'm gonna go on a late 22. I've actually complained about a lot of stuff today, but it's also been green. But I also complain about the early stuff and why It could be better because I know what happens in this split as well. No, that to get any sort of RNG manip, you would have to be frame perfect in your movement and your options in battle, and then as well as like knowing if you need to generate lag at the end of a fight so that you get to the next fight with good preempts or whatever RNG you're looking for. Whereas CT is just battle to battle action based. Much simpler. Right. Rename Gao here. What is this? Oh, it's the rap battle. Okay. I have it saved for my secondhand embarrassment. Wait, is it that bad? Yo, you want to, okay, you don't want to run? Okay, that's fair. I also didn't feel like going fast today. Thanks, Cyan. Oh, it prevented one attack. Trying to make him dance to the music. That is Final Fantasy IV. I read Girl Falls into Whirlpool and I'm like, ah yes, Rydia. Are we going fancy drunk or money saving drunk? Have yourself a good day, Ultros. Or at least try to. All right, no Gao there. Awesome. Do I know where my Gao? No idea. Can't find him. Oh, there he is. I guess we'll play it through. Arm, if you can figure out how to get that submarine helmet without Gao, I'm all ears. Oh, right. Second try. Oh, I found him, Hef. I found him. He's right here. All right, are we getting any preempts on the trench at all? Actually, let's do it this way. How many out of the 4 battles? I believe the last one is pincer prohibited. Is the first one pincer prohibited? It is not. Okay. How many pincers? How many back attacks? How many preempts? Oh boy.
I fat of orange just hallowed by that game mister. This come on Twitch with his Rico to give us this split of golden strats and forgive of us our bonds. As we forgive you random for you.
Angle form back attack might just straight up be a wipe. If we get an angled form back attack and he aqua rakes and Gao somehow survives, Zabin won't because he's been punched. Then we're praying for a preempt on the next fight so that Gao doesn't die. If he doesn't die from the regular attack. It's not a ban, it's a timeout. Bans are far more permanent. I saw a picture of like how to save someone from choking, and then they have like the finger going down and it's like pulling the thing out of their throat, and the top comment was "Save me harder, daddy." How long's the timeout? Here, I'll show you in a sec. It's actually documented down in rules. If you guess a run ender correctly and it happens, see ya in 10 minutes. But also, so I get a win because I get to hit a funny button and make me feel better about myself. And you get a win because you'd be like, ha! Called how his run was gonna die, nerd. Yeah, that gives me time to reset and then time to get started on the next one, so then be like, you're also gonna get slimed. I also have to remember who says what. So like, if I don't I'd have to actually scroll because I don't entirely remember off the top of my head. Oh, it was Hef. Dang it, why was I shouldn't have looked. The funniest part about that rule is how bad my memory is. Cyan was the first to run, no kidding. I say no kidding because he's the slowest one to run. Hit Cyan. Hit Cyan! That's why you should have hit Cyan. So Cyan has cost me 5 seconds in that runaway. But he's also the first to run away in the one. So let's say he's only cost me like 3 seconds. Hey Zankfei, thanks for the good luck, my dude. There it is. I would like to thank everyone to enjoy the end of the run. Because this is gonna take us over a minute. Wow, thanks for blessing the run, APG. Appreciate it. I hate you, game. Actually suck my dick. I wanted to complain about preemptless Sabin scenario again, and you gave me one after a frickin' pincer. Oh, let's see what the time loss is. If we're... I'll frickin' run this if we're below 1 minute 10, but I don't think we are. Definitely not beating a minute. We'll see. This is a little too much time loss. All right, this is up to Locke. Locke needs to first try to give this any sort of potential. If he... I'm just gonna try and limp this one along if possible. I mean, it's always up to luck. We just haven't had any. Make my day, buddy. Thank you. If we reach 69 attempts, I have missed my wife's Christmas party. All right, we're gonna try one more Terra picture. Hang on. Let me go take a look to see what picture I was using on the good run. Oh, I was doing that one? All right, fair enough. Also, we're gonna call that a trench killing the run, even though I went a little bit further. All right, time to go horny, kids. This is the one that got us to tier 3. Why is my webcam so high? Oh, maybe that's why. Okay. We've been wearing the hard hat when we're inside Narshe. I'm not dressing up as Locke. No, this has been my superstition since the past couple of runs that have got far on world record pace. I was wearing this in Narshe. This is my superstition. Until I get to a site where I can just leave it on site, then I guess that superstition will die because I don't want to take this back home every single day if I don't have to. Back to mining that Bitcoin. Back to running that Bitcoin. Back to mining that Bitcoin. Getting stuck in my lungs. Do I need to go safer? I got Bitcoin lung from working the mine so hard. Guess I can't complain about a no preempt 7 scenario. It gave me the one. Oh no, wait, that's not true. We got one on the train as well. We got 2 technically. I just really like this part of the game. You know, you get to walk up, you get to feel really strong. You know, the world's your oyster type thing. It's awesome. It's great. We actually had as many pincers as we had preamps in Sab scenario. The frick? I just realized this. Hi, Zygor. How's it going, buddy? Make sure you stay extra safe. The hard hat is for when we're in the mines, aka Narshe. It's new as of 2 Saturdays ago. It's also not actually that new. It's been my hard hat for 2 years, 2.5 years. They're good for 5, I think, is what our safety Santa said. We have a guy who looks just like Santa Claus, and he's our safety dude. He has been dubbed Safety Santa. Not that he likes it, but we have dubbed him Safety Santa. But how are you doing today, DJ Zygor? Hopefully you guys had just phenomenal weeks. The holidays are almost here. I got 3 more days of work to survive. That's it. I just gotta make it through 3 more days. PoE2. Oh, Path of Exile 2. Got it. Let's go. So my last day is Wednesday. I'm off on the 19th to 20th because for a Christmas present, we are going to Calgary to watch the Senators play the Flames, which will be cool. And then I am off from the 19th till the 5th. It's not your fault we are here, Arm. Boom, boom, boom. Why can't we hit over a 520? The frick is going on? Not on Terra, not on Terra. Okay, that's fine. Come on, Terra. Thank you. Thank frick. You gotta be safe in these parts. Reported the Pens. Wait, was it the Habs that got trounced 9 something? Oof. Oof. I remember seeing Tampa. They beat Calgary 8-3, and I'm like, oof. Then I scrolled down a little bit more and I saw Pittsburgh beat Habs 9-3. I'm like, oh. Or sorry, 9-2, and I'm like, holy frick. Wait, it was 3-2 at one point? Oh, that makes it even worse. Just got a Honda ad now. I maxed on my credit card to buy a Porsche. Attaboy. Oh, I have a sneeze. Excuse me. Wait, they got scored 6 times in the 3rd? Hang on. I need to go look at this game summary now. That was Thursday? Oh yeah, the Oilers also beat the Wild 7-1, which is kind of wild. 440, 742, 841, 1157. Oh my frick. Just like, yeah, every like couple minutes you guys getting scored on. That's freaking rough. What was that? That was a sneeze. As a Cookie, are you a Panthers fan or are you a Bolts fan? I don't know if this is like F the Panthers, why are they like this, or F the Panthers because I'm a Bolts fan. Ottawa beat Carolina at home. After since like 2008 inside that barn, they've been like 4-18-2 or some junk like that. My wife, an absolute saint. My girlfriend, absolute hoe. You might know her. Her name is Lily Phillips. Recently has been working on a few things. You might have heard of it. I hate the wrench after I've inputted this because now we're gonna see another one, guaranteed. I lied. Reverse psychology. Bruh! That is twice now where it's been like fire, boom, and then he's like, oh, wrench after you put in fire. Die. Like, we're not getting the counter, but that's essentially the same thing as getting the counter. Boyle, why are you doing this, bro? Toast to our girlfriends and wives. May they never meet. What is CC? Wait, what is the CC part of OHS? Because I haven't said hi yet? That's fair. That's fair. You did say stuff earlier. My bad. Hi, Boyle. Oh, that's Canadian Center for, okay, I see. There we go. Stay safe, kid. Don't make me get the gloves game. After that, the only thing I have left to put on is like my high-vis coveralls and my boots. Well, I've just never seen the CC in front of OH&S. I've just always heard OH&S. That's the wrong miner. I pulled close to 1,000 feet of fiber yesterday. And I don't think we wrecked any of them. Yelled at Verizon. Not online, you didn't. I didn't eat the fiber. It's a little sharp. You pooped 1,000 feet. You might want to get that checked. Pooping 1,000 feet of fiber is you're breaking Sitar standards here. That's something. That's what someone. I've been found out. You have to peel it back so you can eat all the glass. My favorite thing when you're pulling fiber through a mine is they want to make sure that you have some sort of barrier between your high voltage and your fiber, because they're like, we don't want the electrical interference to happen on the fiber data transference. And you're like, dude, it's not electrical, it's light. What interference are you thinking you're gonna get? It's not like it's a Cat 6 cable. No, it's not Halloween. We're in the mine. We need to be safe. I assume everyone else is wearing their proper PPE. Is which part? The only thing that I could think about why they would be scared about any sort of induction or anything is on the shield, because it's always like a tech cable. But even then, it's like, I did say PP. Well, that was fun. Chalk up another one for Marshall. Guys, are we seeing past Sabin scenario today? I know we kind of did, but the run was already dead at that point. Actually, I'm gonna make that a prediction. This will be the last prediction of the day. Do we see past Sabin scenario today? Yes, no, waste points. 30 minutes. That is my reset thing that I do for sketch all characters and espers. It's been luckier than the other one, just not today. Okay, what was the Terra picture that I ran on that really spicy run? Let's go to this video. It'll show me. Dumped all the points in. Oh boy. Maybe it's a Celeste picture day. Okay, are we on attempt? Okay, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're on attempt 7. The safety glasses didn't help. I mean, I guess it kept all that sticky stuff out of my eyes, but that's about it. That's your mom. Got him. So I'm just gonna do is, hey guys, while we have time, here's the newest YouTube video if you haven't. I don't have. I'm going incognito on this. Hang on. FF6 sexy Kefka. What do we get? Actually, let's do it this way. We'll just go the full 9 yards. All right, that is him plowing Terra. That's a little too much. That is, wait. That is Kefka with a butt plug. That is a little too much. She doesn't even know who this is on the YouTubes. It sure is. Welcome on in on the YouTube side. Hey guys, hey Twitch side. I don't know if you guys know this or not. As far as subs on YouTube versus follows on Twitch, you guys are getting slapped, as the kids say. What is it right now? It's 36.97 versus 36-18. Wait, are you finding a bunch of gender bent Kefka? I think that's what rule 63 is, right? It's gender bent. Don't ask how I know that. You know what? In fact, I didn't know that. What? Don't worry about it. Wait, what kind of ROM hack exists? Gender... Whoa, wait. What are... Is there a Final Fantasy 6? Oh, you know how there's like that Pokemon game where like all the Pokemon are just like cute little anime chicks? I remember seeing someone stream it once upon a time. I wonder if there's like a Final Fantasy 6, but everyone is just a real cute girl. Well, you didn't have to say the name of it. Oh, exposed in 4K. Wait, what's rule 34? Why you always lie and stop? Okay, who goes? You go. Wait, why am I? Okay, never mind. I knew what 34 was. Why did I think that was 64? Anyways, don't mind me. That's the easy one that everyone should know. Wait, what's 64 then? I think there's actually like a... that wasn't bad. Wasn't great, wasn't bad. Oh boy. Maybe in some alternate universe there actually is sexy pictures of me. For now, there's an attempt of it, but Lamau. I don't like they said porn of an item. What do we mean by item here? Hey, I made it to Savin scenario once, and we proceeded to have just as many pizzers as preamps. It was awesome. How are we doing, Knight? Oh, I kind of don't like. I know it's good to go before Welk, but also it kind of worries me because it's like, oh, who's getting slimed? Hey, Knight, check this out. Over numerous runs, 5 straight 515 or lower damage rolls. And the one that wasn't one of the straight ones, this is my life, was like a 522 or something. We've just been damage rolling all day. It was like 515, 515, 512, 515, 515. And then like 522 to break the chain on the 2 different runs. Actually, let's do the math here. The one that made it, okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this will be the 7th. On the 7 Welk fights we've done, I think there is 4 or 5 rolls that were above 535. It's been really low today. I think it's, if this one doesn't work out, it's time to try the other ROM. 515 is the area code for, how do you even say that? Des Moines? If I wanted to fire up and see something get lucky, I'd just turn on porn. All I can say is I've never had sex with a pizza guy, girl. Anyways, we have a prediction on do we see past 7 scenario today. My cutoff time is technically in like we'll say 2.5 hours. That's kind of me pushing it, but what the frick are they doing out there? So I really like that fight because I got to first watch the wrench after I queued up fire, and then I got to watch the wrench afterwards for the death counter. Death counters are the greatest things ever created in this game. What did Iowa? We are 4 for 4 on wrenches, kid. I wasn't kidding when I said we don't see past Kefka and Narshe today, but at the same time, it doesn't make it hurt any less. You guys gonna attack after I queue it in? Yep, every time. I think I missed something. Oh wait, Utah would like a word. Iowa before it turned all wacky. I'm Canadian. I don't know the whole shebang with states and whatever else. I'm sure Iowa makes really good potatoes if they're the potato one. All right, give me all 6. I have not seen all 6 in quite some time. Give me all 6. I'll wait. Thank you. All right. Oh no, wait. I said I was gonna do the other one. That's Idaho? Oh, my bad. All right, Celeste was not the answer, by the way. Celeste was not the answer. I'm gonna go stretch my leg. Oh, we're also gonna do an Addy Daddy. May as well do it right now. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. I am running for non-stop resets though. All right, see you guys in a couple minutes. don't come in here. We meet again, FF6. Knight, I'd never be sarcastic. Sarcastic is not something I do. Oh boy. No, oh. Well, that's good because I don't do sarcastic. Oh, I definitely missed some. Have you guys ever played Bahamut's Lagoon? It's kind of fun. I'm not into like the strategy style games like that, but Bahamut's Lagoon kind of was sort of cool because you could like evolve them. Gamer, I might have missed it. Thanks for blessing the run. I'm gonna assume it goes towards this one. I don't know what Rushambo is, but it sounds awesome just because of it's fun to say. Rushambo. Oh, are you looking for this, by the way? Hang on, where is it? Oh, good. There's the pants grab one, but I don't see it right now. What do you mean, no, not What do you mean you'll show? Oh. Anytime someone says, I'll show you, just because of Dustin and Celine, all I hear is, let me show you something, unzips. Nice. My favorite. What the frick? David's Bridal, Gainesville, Florida? Why do I have a bridal thing phoning me from Florida? Aww. It's a sign? To get married or what? I've already done that! It's like the equivalent of like someone walking up while you're walking down the street, they kick you in the balls and they run away and someone's like, ah, it's a sign. You're like, okay, what does it mean? I don't know. Boo, Gainesville? Is Gainesville bad? Also, how are we doing today, Maine? Is Rochambeau just a game where you kick somebody in the balls? I thought I could come up with something for elevated levels of pain. I got nothing. You need commitment. This is probably not going to be a good welcome time. Boy, how many sub 520 attacks do we do on this one? Can you really say it's my... Okay, I found the sponsored guy for David's Bridal. Green, were you the one phoning me? Shoulders sucks. There's not really a way to like... do much with it. It's already kind of like in a rested position at most points anyways. That's crazy. Okay, we're good. When I had my jaw surgery, I had to sleep sitting up. That was not ideal. Yep, there it is. Oh, it missed! Still a bad time, but we'll rock with it. Welk is kind of cute. I disagree. Welk can eat a vagina Jolly Rancher. You reset. I feel like you'd reset on like a 359. Maybe not at 58 though. Howdy, Chris. How are we doing today? Would you reset if the first enemy attacked you if you were on a SNES and you knew you'd have to sit there for 5 minutes? Or nah? I need to know the extent. So I die inside when someone doesn't run away on the first fight. And I'd be like, I didn't even get to do anything. That's why I said, would you, as a hypothetical. Huzzah. Well, I've officially made it through my rogue energy before we got to do any fun stuff, so that's cool. So we're currently at 10 o'clock local time. And we'll try and push it to like 12:30-ish and see if we can get anything going by then. Huh, I'm actually surprised they didn't punch me. Here it comes. Oh. Umbral, thanks for the good luck. Am I comfortably energetic? I don't know. I guess that's up to your interpretation. Moog, no! Insta wrench on the curse! Get blocked, nerd! %60 of the time. Okay, I'll try it on this one. Didn't get wrenched. It works. It works. Didn't get wrenched in that fight. I'll frick you too. I'll frick you too. I didn't do it that time, I'm not gonna lie. You already wrenched, I figured what's the difference. Oh. I didn't hold A on that one. I was like, ah, he already wrenched it. The damage is done! The wildest thing that I remember hearing in school was Konami code while catching a Pokemon guarantees a catch. And I'm like, this isn't even a Konami game. I will be playing CT tomorrow. I want to try and do another back-to-back no resetty. Hopefully we can keep them both at like low, like I would like to try and have them be below 405 each. You heard see, no. No resetty. Bring up the rear. I was gonna say I'll bring up the front, but then that just sounds like a boner joke. And if you're bringing up the rear, holding down and B guarantees. I'm gonna go Gen 1. Oh, here's a Reddit on like what people did. Don't look at the screen while the ball's shaking. I've definitely done the, like, if you're wanting good luck, just like pretend you don't care about it. Engine's like, rip me so hard apart, daddy. Holding down and be 100% works. Anytime it doesn't work is because the Pokemon is so powerful, you need to press the buttons harder. Press B every time the ball rocks. I remember hearing that one. Press and hold A. Oh, it's holding B and then tapping the... When I was back in the day when I was doing a bunch of like variety stuff, my whole thing, cause I hate the whole idea of shinies. I don't know what it is. I find it just stupid. Oh, actually not the ideas of shinies being stupid, but the ideas of how people are around shinies. So I made it a thing on any time I came across them, which I came across a few of them. I killed every single one, not even thinking about it twice. I'm like, you die now. No, you killed the shiny. Freaking right side. I feel like we've seen a lot of nets today. No potions, I see. I guess we'll do it this way. Just I don't know why I brought it over. It just felt better in my head, I guess. Didn't get the 12. We got the 12-17 for Chen earlier, but that was also the preempt-less Sabin scenario. I shouldn't say preempt-less. No, you know what? Every pincer negates a preempt, so if you have one preempt and you hit a pincer, you're at 0. Wasn't everybody's first shiny Gyarados in Gen 2 on the... What about back attack? It's not as bad. Boy, can't wait to get a 1 in 60 chance back attack twice on Mount Colts again. Oh yeah, did I check? I think the Brawler one was 1 in 60. Back attack, 3 people in the party with at least 2 alive, 1 in 60. Okay, and then Let's go with Tusker then. Oh, it's Serpius, not Serprius. My bad. Never owned Gen 2, but Gen 1 and Gen 2 are the best Pokemon games out there. This might be a silly question. If you get a shiny Pokemon and it evolves, does it stay shiny or does it possibly change? Oh, frick me. It's fine, I suppose. Here we go. That is also 1 in 60. Stay shiny? Okay. That's good at least. Say you hunt for a shiny, but it has the worst possible stats and it's your favorite Pokemon. Do you keep it? Knowing that it will forever be not as good as it should be, but haha sparkles? Bragging rights? I freaking kill the cocksucker, I don't care. Pokemon was fun back in the day. Oh, actually, back when they had, I think it was a Fire Red Pokemon MMO. Play that with some of the boys. That wasn't bad. Then I realized how tryhard like everybody actually is. I'm like, all right, never mind. Double stream, double watch. Double ad revenue. Zandraff the GOAT. Okay, oh, really? That was like... I thought it kind of lost its 15 minutes of fame or whatever the frick, but I suppose. Suppose there's always a bunch of people playing something that's super niche. I say as I'm playing Wrath of the Lich King private server shenanigans. Makes sense. Tears? Cleared all my line of and what is this in? So I grew up on an acreage, and when I was playing Harvest Moon on the 64 way back in the day, my dad would come downstairs and he'd be like, so you're sitting here doing chores on your video game, but you won't go outside and go and do the weeding there? And I'm like, dang, exposed. I am a fraud. Then I had to go and weed outside, by the way. That's how that went. Oh, Coral Island is the name of the game. I see. Farming sims should be like Coral Island. What did I grow? I don't remember. I just remember doing basic chores. My dad being like, go do your basic chores outside. I got a list. I'm like, ah, frick. And he did. My favorite was cleaning out the horse shelter of poop. I lie, by the way. That was not my favorite. If you don't... How do you grow milk? With my massive milkers, be dude. I've never been one to really like horses as it is. My sister and my mom were the horse people. Okay, I can't say power washing simulator because that's just... They set it up for like the endorphins of like, yeah, that looks good. What's a good example? I mean, the farming sims are easy enough. Electrician simulator makes me mad because there's a lot of things that just don't... I understand it's like for a game's purpose, but it's like, oh, this is such a stupid way to do it. Or like, your screwdriver's only good for 70 twists or something. Like, the frick sort of screwdriver did I get? Fisher Price? May the preamps be... Thanks, Knight. Maybe I'll actually get some. Oh. What does the name Philip mean? Horse loving or fond of horses? No freaking kidding. Yo, girl, are you a Phillips screwdriver? Because you're about to give me some star head. No, that's supposed to be cringe and unlikable. Wait, there's a supermarket sim. Okay, yeah, if it's just supermarket simulator, go freaking work in a supermarket. All right. You're right. After I split. Oh wow, I lost time on that split. Excellent. That means that was worse than average. Let's see. Average. Yep. Almost 3 seconds worse than average. Love to see it. One thing I could take from FF6 and make it real. Terra. You want to think about it? No, Terra. I'll take so good care of her. In case you're wondering how this run's going, we are 5 seconds behind an average run. Oh, almost 6, I mean. Sure, you could take like magic or espers or something, but that's just gonna cause a lot of pain in the world, Terra. She's just a real nice innocent gal. Roar's making sure we don't get past the right answer was Celeste. See, she's second best girl. And if I get to choose, I'm not going with second best. Cause that's already me in FF6 speedrunning. Heyo! Number 2 for luck. Okay. If we reset again, I should say when we reset again, we're not in the mines. It's just a cave. Second best tries harder. So are you saying I'm trying harder than Dying tried? Numerically, yes. Just as per the attempt count. Ooh, these are the good questions. Are you more of a Melusine, Califasteri, or Halicarnassus? I don't think Interceptor can be an incel, and there is a typo on Interceptor. You lose 5 points, and those are all people in Final Fantasy V that are super hot. Califasteri has bigger balls than I do, at least the one. So that's gonna make me feel a little blah. The issue with Halicarnassus is all of the love with amphibianness. Melusine being weak to fire can means that she doesn't like to deal with things that are super hot. So that's actually a win for me. Ha! Self-burn, and I picked a chick. Dab on him. Dine doesn't try, he gets. All right, I'll let Dine know that he didn't try. You want Welk to be real? If you tick him off, he's gonna zap ya. He's gonna zap you dead. Riri. Why would you attack Welk if you want to have a Welk? That seems silly. Hey, we got one. Reduction in damage initiated. Do you like Shadow because of Interceptor, or is he just a perk for liking Shadow? Jeez. Can't wait to be rocking through with a 20 HP lock again. This helps. Interceptor has been dropping in my likability books as of late, mostly because he's been far less clutch and more of a detriment to my life. Take me with you! Shadow Dream percent. Boy, that'd be a fun speedrun. Let's get Shadow. Now let's just sleep at the inn a bunch. Woo! Is it okay? I wasn't sure if it was like, if it was me, it'd probably be like, I like him because of the dog. I like puppies. I like puppies more than people's, typically. Not necessarily. A decent amount of colds here pulls us back in green. I have not killed any Trilliums yet. There's also only been the one. So we're gonna take this one, because they're gonna get attacks regardless. So we just kind of hope for the best. This is one of those, like, I mean, I'm not gonna say this run's good, but green doesn't always mean good and red doesn't always mean bad. it's not so much about the color as much as the overall time, but you have to just kind of run it a bunch to kind of know what sort of times you're looking for. So I can see why it gets confusing. Toriak, my lad. What the frick? Huh. I did still have him on steel. How about that? All right, punch him. This is my bad. They see me Colts and they lying or they hating. My bad. You go to attack. You go down to tools again. Morning, involuntary. Welcome on in. Okay, if I heal relatively quick, we can make this still sub 8. I think we need a pretty good fight here to... Ooh. I think we need a pretty good fight here to... skip Doomfist. Probably gonna get... Oh, no, we still beat the Guild Cut. Okay. Imagine resetting a button for a record, frickin' nerd. It is crazy how a platformer has different RNG styles than an RPG. Wild, I know. Who would have thought it? All right, what's your ATV start? Bad. All right, sick. I don't really want to be going into 7 scenario red, but here we are. What do you mean how good of a substitute it is for me? You've never even cuddled with me. At least SM players don't have to spend 5 minutes between resets. That's pretty cool. Don't tell her to do that, Sitar. On those days where she's like, you give off so much body heat, she will go to the body pillow. And then I lose out on my cuddles. My wife has been aggressively riding the middle line a little bit over it over the past week or so. And then when Rocky comes in on the other side and wants to cuddle her, he's like, dude, I'm ready to get up. Then I'm like, I have nowhere to go. Should put up a barrier of respect. Hang on, let me Google what a barrier of respect is. What is a barrier of respect? Wow, I got nothing. Jeez. What does AI say? I don't know. You go find out. Believe it or not, I am kind of doing a speed run. It hasn't been going great today, but I have been trying. I was telling my family last weekend, I'm a real good trier. Haven't been doing well. We had 2 runs get all the way to the end of Kefka's tower on record pace. This was fully expected. But you still have to go through it if you're expecting it. Yoda didn't have to speedrun Final Fantasy VI. Do or do not, there is no try. Bro, you speedrun 6 and you tell me how much your trying does. Or your doing does. Let me know. Let me know how that doing does for you, bro. Just do the record. Frickin' nub. You know what? I'm making a tweet right now. Do or do not. There is no try. Sounds a lot. Or wait, let's do it this way. Big talk from someone who hasn't. I can't finish it right now. I can get it in. I can get it in. Got it. just do the record. Are you stupid or something? Why are you sending game bad RNG when you could just get it? Freaking nerd. I'm stretching it out for the content, obviously. Yoda thinks he's so tough, meanwhile he's dead. Lamau. Yeah, you tell me about how you're trying or doing and doing nodding is going, bro. You're welcome, Boyle. We have not paid a map, so 7 scenario starts after this. And we, okay, this is a good start. Seven scenario is roughly where on average we lose about a minute. And it is also split where I don't want to be going past 7 scenario without being like, I don't want to be behind by a minute. So that's why it's such a, bruh. Don't frickin' do this. Don't you frickin' do this. Thank you. Hey, Diston, thanks for blessing the run in Osarian as well. I wouldn't say Yoda got the whole Jedi Order wiped. Because technically, Palpatine did that. However, Yoda didn't do a lot to prevent it, but I wouldn't say he was the one who, you know, did the wiping, as it were. That feels a little rough. It's kind of like you see say you're stopped at a red light or something. There's a lot of space in front of you, and you see someone ripping up behind you, and you're like, oh man, they're not slowing down. But you don't do anything to get out of the way, and then you get smashed, and you're like, man, I can't believe you caused that car accident. I'm like, well, caused the car accident. I just didn't do anything about it as I saw it coming in. True, he did go Heidi boy. Bless the preamps and those pincers. Whoa, what do you mean by bless the pincers? What is blessing the pincers? Like not getting them? Are we blessing them to still make an appearance as well? Because we've had more than our fair share today. I mean, for what it's worth, granted, I'm not Yoda, but for what it's worth, if it was me and I saw Mr. Anakin Sir go all Darth Vader mode, I'd be like, you know what? I'm out, boys. I'm out. Wandering Vagabond, thanks so much for the good. Wait, what is that emblem? Is H1Z1 still a thing? Oh, is it not telling me about the tag? Okay. I thought there was a way to like find out information about said tags. I don't know why we golded that, by the way. We had a decent runaway and we had one preempt, but that, I don't know, unless like the menu was spicy or something. How much did we gold it by? That's actually the question. Yeah, I don't know why we golded it that much. I got nothing. Is Ninja the guy that... I don't feel like Ninja would be the guy that would revive a game. He could be one to like kind of start with it if you got other people to do it with him. But him alone, I don't think he's got that. I don't think he's got that type of influence anymore. Maybe I'm wrong. Bye, Shadow. Why do birds be getting the flu? Don't they know that they can just get shots for that? Are they stupid? Oh, okay. They weren't trained to understand glass. One day we're all gonna, when we're captured by the aliens, we're gonna walk into invisible barriers and they're gonna be like, are these humans stupid or something? And I'm not saying if that happens, I'm saying when that happens. UFO, take me home to my tentacle overlords, and they'll probe me in my bum. Take me home, UFO. I don't know why I got the thing. I can't sing and do it at the same time. Oh, and now here's the next song, by the way. Mustache Man Samurai, Mustache Man Child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Mustache Man. I do agree. How can birds even be real if our eyes aren't even real, you know? Hang on. It's funny every time. I promise. This is so not funny. Ah! Allow me to retort! That's the joke. Seven-eighths chance drop. I better be freaking getting that black belt. Although it's not a huge deal if we don't. It's just slight small adjustment. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm playing with the YouTube people. Black belt in all characters and espers is slightly different since it allows you to buy the 3 Magus hats. In any percent, the only difference it makes is there's a higher chance I can skip the item shop in World of Ruin Thamasa. Still preempt dependent, but if I can end or go into Kefka's tower with 12 without having to buy any, I'm skipping that and saving myself like 10 seconds or so. Man, I love Taco Time, but Taco Time does not love me. So while I am off for like 2.5 weeks, like a full week of it is Christmas shenanigans. Oh, I get fricked. How do I? Did you bet them away? That seems to be the main thing that people do. Oh, you can do gambling. So I'm gonna say that that's probably not what happened then. Okay, I'll take this. No. Okay. I know. I also know nothing. Oh, don't do the slots. The slots are, I mean, you win more on the slots. The rupees are there to be on this leaderboard at this point in time. I don't really have a thing to do with them at this point in time either. Sitar is at, so, oh, do I take them out actually? I didn't. So you can clear one person's rupees with your Kef coins. You can clear everyone's rupees with Kef coins. For me, it lets me kind of, well, not overly, but also kind of. Lets me track, like, stop encouraging what? Oh. So yeah, if you guys wanted to spend like 50,000 Kef coins and just like nuke all of Sitar's rupees because he's the top one, like that's possible. Take it so hard. Ugh. I learned about this tier thing. Oh, what the frick was it called? Have you guys heard about the Prince Rupert's tier? Or what, Prince Rupert's drop? It's molten glass, and based off of the way it's built, the head won't break because all the stress like works its way down the tail. Yeah, I saw it on the hydraulic press, and I was like, what the frick? But also, the tail is just super fragile, so if you just like break that, the whole thing shatters, apparently. Because someone's like, why don't we just have armor built with a whole bunch of Prince Rupert's tears? And then they're like, because if you just go tink on the one part, it just goes blep, and you're like, oh, there's some sound effects for you, I guess. Prince Albert in a can. The Saskatchewan we'll say city. Saskatchewan City, Prince Albert? Don't really want to go there. I love the what are they stupid meme. I don't know what it is. It's say thing that is really stupid and then be like, what are they stupid or something? Okay, technically this dispatch doesn't lose us time. Because you pretty much never get in front of that guy's turn anyways. We do have a Prince Albert. It's not the roughest city that Saskatchewan has, but it's up there. Per capita, Saskatchewan has like one of the highest crime rates in Canada. I don't remember which city it is. Is it might be Saskatoon actually. Oop, what are you doing? Oh no, he's going down the center. Yeah. I could have pummeled. It's fine. Hang on. Oh, Kelowna, BC has in fact won it in. Okay, that means Saskatoon is slowly dropping. Hang on. Oh wait, hang on. I need to go down to number 1. Red Deer, Alberta's number 1. Kelowna, BC's number 2, Saskatoon number 3, Winnipeg number 4, Regina. Okay, why are there 2 Saskatchewan? We barely have anybody here. The frick? I understand what per capita means, by the way. It's just like that also means it's essentially the same people always doing it. There's the counter. Counter, I barely know her. Well, it has to be if it's a per capita thing, because the entire province has like almost the same amount of people as like, okay, maybe not Winnipeg, but like. Oh my god. Why was it so bad? Oh. Why was this one so bad? I didn't think this one was, This is a very confusing split, I will say. Well, we got one. It's random based off of. Okay, so you need to finish a fight and then it's random. Once he's on the train, he doesn't. I think he runs in the forest, or he walks away in the forest. Once he's on the train, he can't leave your party because that would break the immersion of, hey, we can't get off of this thing. I believe he can't leave during the no, he can't leave during the camp either. Otherwise, taking him would be a massive risk. Before the camp, he can leave. I think he can leave in the forest, but don't quote me on that. And other than that, it's just like, I don't remember what the chance is because we just run away from everything, but it is just a random chance. If you kill him, he also can't run away because he's dead. He also doesn't get to really do anything with your party, but he's not leaving. Oh, what the frick was that movement, dude? New PV? No, we're just compared. We just always compared to Dine's record because that's what we're trying to beat. How's it going, Korean? Yes, square dancer. In the past 2 weeks, we have had 2 runs that were ahead of record by 30 seconds or more, died to either Goddess or Tier 3. And today we will probably not get past 7 scenario, but you know what? We're gonna try, gosh dang it. I would like this one to get past 7 scenarios so we can just lose it somewhere else. But we won't know till we know. I've done my fair share of line dancing. Never again. Also, if there's one thing to know about Mennonites, which I am, they avoid dancing like the plague. I haven't done it since early high school. But we did it a lot in school for some reason. There's a lot of gym classes where it was like, hey guys, we're doing square dancing. I'm like, why the frick are we doing that? I'm sorry. Yes. I'm still not doing DDR. I don't know what part of I don't like doing the dancing thing that makes you think, hey, B, you should do DDR, the dancing game. Cyan, why are you like this? Don't break my heart, my achy breaky heart. I just don't think you'll understand. And if you break my heart, my achy breaky heart. So I don't really like country for that matter either, but but there is one that's kind of fun to do. Hey, this is actually going to be a decent split. No freaking kidding. We might actually get through this, Gal Dependent. Oh, you just jinxed it. Lol. No, you freaking nub. I hate everything. Master of Pants, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime. I appreciate it. Man, freaking Shadow. Him and that dog cost us about 5, 6, 7 seconds there. I'm mad. Oh no, wait, we don't get to do a gal prediction. All right. There's only one country-ish song that I don't mind. I don't want to listen to it, but it's fun. Okay, hang on. Please don't judge me. I find this fun to do. Baby, lock the door and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I'm thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite as strong. Yeah, I'm having fun. And I think most of why I find that song so funny is because when you look at the dude, you're like, that ain't the voice that's supposed to be coming out. I've been told I have the voice of an angle. Well, thank you, Master. I appreciate it. Canadians rise up. There is, in fact, more than 30 of us. And a cute, oh, jeez. All right, so we do have a prediction on, do we get past Savin scenario today? We have 125, wait, how many points? Voted with 89,000. Oh. That's so many points. Okay, guys, who put 1,000 points into wasting points? Nice. Just watch out for Scott. He's a dick. But no, 99.5% of the time I hate country. It's pretty much just that one song that's kind of fun. We will meet, well, we don't actually know that, obvious. We're hoping we meet him because the next time we see him will be like 2 hours from now. Or depending on how the runs go, we won't. Yes, punch Cyan. Punch him good. Yes! Ideally, Cyan is dead for after we get Gao, and then he dies on the trench pretty quick. Because he's a bit of a slow runner. All right. So it takes Rizopaz a little bit of time to show up, so. Sup? Oh, hang on. There's a lot of water splashing around here. Getting in my eyes. Okay, 58, so we're gonna go on 07. Hi. Well, you said it's been wafting down. I didn't see the banner pop up and I thought I fricked up the blitz there for a sec. Sorry, what? Yeah, Projects has been wafting down. Well, we're not at the mine, but that's why. No, it's because it's sitting on a hat.
Well, some people wear hats under there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry guys, I said something a little crass and I had to mute myself. Like the scaffolders. Scaffolders are just industrial drywallers. Espers? Whatever is an Esper? I've not gone to a point where I've learned anything about an Esper. While you're looking. Hey. Are you my Christmas present? Because I would love to unwrap it. Oh, okay. I have a Mia Khalifa vibe. I do not have the chesticles to back that up.
I'm like, excuse me. Don't take you. Look at how happy he is.
While he's whining.
Yeah.
What if I say no? You got socks from McDonald's? Why are they adult sized?
Because it was an adult Happy Meal.
Adult Happy Meals exist?
Just when they want to promote crap. Yeah.
Okay.
Didn't come in a box.
Syed, run, you bum! Yeah. Get stepping, kid.
Hey.
I love you. I don't need to see Dr. Gurgle. You've been investigating dance hall term. Might want to be looking up more club and stuff than dance hall. Good run, guys. I actually wanted to do an attack, but that works too. Wow, Papa, you can't just be saying that. Suplex, I don't even have it in me to suplex the kid. All right. Number 8. What do you guys figure? Do we try another Celeste picture, or like I don't even know where to go with from this? We need thick Celeste. All right. We're also gonna run another Addy Daddy here, and I'm gonna go Tinkle. I don't have realm, and sexy realm is something for you to go to jail for. See you guys in 3 minutes. Realm is 40. Don't say that. So then that means that Celeste and Terra are like 50 something. Realm can't wear the bra because she is not developed yet. This is the one. All right, Chrono said this is the one. Here we go. Thanks for blessing the run, Chrono. Let's do this. Yee dog. Heads up. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. This game is not high enough octane to really throw that off or throw that in there. It's like I blew it that early and now it's like, all right, anyways. I want to save the 88,000 points that homie put on us making it past Sabin scenario. I also just want to get past Sabin scenario, but here we are. Over here in the Narshe mines, we don't mine coal. We don't mine Bitcoin. What we're mining for is time save. The deepest, the rarest of all the things found within these mines. Having a good time is kind of implied in it. Otherwise it'd be a scam, and apparently I run enough scams as it is. Sure, you can run away. It's open. Bot beam. Now it's the way she goes. Sometimes she does, sometimes she doesn't. Dave! With the 36 months, Dave, you already know the vibes. That is almost a year. That is wild. For 36 months and almost being a year, Dave, you also can get Bob's and Vagine. Thank you. Not for me. I'm not supplying it or anything. Well, it looks like this highlight video for this week will really show what the non-glamorous part of the grind looks like. I looked at my Twitch recap. I saw what... So, hang on, let me find it again. Twitch recap. As a streamer, it tells you what the most used emotes are just around the site. Where is it? And Bidu Creepy is number 3. Bidu Sus wouldn't count because it's an extension one. Number 1 is GG. Number 2 is Smirk. Number 3 is the creepy one. Number 4 is Dab, and number 5 is the Good Luck. Corn, we don't do OSHA, okay? It's OH and S. Get it right. We're in Canada. Also, yeah, this is, we have to do this if we're in the mines. It's technically we also are supposed to wear the safety glasses, but you know, it's winter. They fog up really easy. I'm just letting them fade out, you know? Why are they? Because I don't want to look at Locke any more than I need to. How was your run yesterday, Corn? I saw you were doing a niner. Yeah, safety squints. I would not want to admit the amount. Nova killed you twice. Did you do Luna strats again? Have you thought about just like being better at Berserk strats? What, you getting tsunami or something? What, you like stupid? Just like don't get that.
Has Kale rated my stream with 18 viewers?
Yo, Hez, I'm gonna hit you up real quick. Just give me a 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, as they say. Thank you so much for the raid. I am using world record strats. What do you mean? How was the WoW? Okay, everything shifted for a bit and it really threw me off. Beat you, Poge. What do you mean, what am I going to implement? What, you mean world record strats like getting 2 shake? Does not mean you're doing, I mean, it might in some, it's not what it used to mean. Good luck on, which one, Pojo? We're on number 8. Which one would you like the good luck to happen on? There is no emo called Bidu butt stuff. It would not be allowed. 13. Oh, we're not making it to a 30. I don't actually, hang on, let's do the math here. That is 5 more attempts, so that's already 25 more minutes of just resets. That would take us to 11:40, which means I'd really only have an extra 50 minutes tops to actually do stuff in those 5 runs, which means we won't get past Narshe. Oompax, how we do it? Sorry. Lots of tits and a monkey jerking. Lots of tits and a monkey jerking off animated What? I don't think I'm computing. What? How did the last run die? No gal. Wrench? Oh, okay. So, as a little bit of a recap for the day, we have had 1 slow Welk fight. We have had 3 runs die on the way to Marshall. We have had 1 die on Mount Colts, 1 die to Gao, and 1 die on the trench. We have not made it past 7 scenario in, what is that, 4 hours and 16 minutes? Excellent. There was never a B-dude spanking the monkey emote. What's happening? What year is it? What, did I fall asleep at some point? Anyways, I haven't played WoW in like 6 years. Oh, are you playing retail WoW? Are you like doing a hardcore? I tried playing retail and I was like, this ain't the WoW that I know and loved. And now I'm playing a Wrath of the Lich King private server. What? I didn't clear out any. No, don't listen to the lies. They're throwing out fake propaganda. Retail's actually. So when I played between a little bit of vanilla. I was very casual and didn't do anything aside from like very basic dungeons during TBC. Wrath of the Lich King is the first time I actually did like any even like heroic, let alone raiding. And then I went into Cataclysm and played about 2/3 of it. Then after that I hadn't really played anything. And then popping into it now, I'm like, what the actual frick is going on here? And it wasn't my jam. The leveling, which I like to do, is walls. The amount of buttons that there are to press is like, I'm just here. I'm just trying to chill, dude. I just want to push buttons, make health meters go up. We'll call it a day. You know that meme of like the Russian gamer where he's just like, it's what it feels like you gotta do. And I'm like, dude, I am stressing. I need to see if I can find the video actually. So. Am I ever gonna? I played 14. I went very hard at one point, and then during the new expansion I went hard for a bit. 14's endgame is just not that enticing to me. I asked Dine about like the new stuff because he said he played a little bit of it and he's like, yeah, the new like I guess that'd be what, M5 through 8. He's like, it's meh. Retail WoW when you're leveling when you're doing like the Dragonblight stuff doesn't even let you die. I found that out by being like, oh, I'm barely keeping myself alive as a disc priest, this is awesome. And then I sat there for a little bit, I'm like, I don't think I'm actually doing anything. And then I was like, oh yeah, no, the game is actually just refusing to let me die. Oh, okay, never mind. So I was still in high school when I was hardcore raiding, which probably made it a little bit easier. Somehow got a girlfriend while also doing that, being the wife, which is a little confusing. And my laptop wasn't very strong. And after a while it started to like overheat a lot, so I had plastic like little sandwich bags that were filled with water, and then I would ice them flat, and then I'd have my laptop just like on a cycle on that so it didn't overheat and shut off. Then I eventually got a new, or like a real computer. If you send me a clip from, yeah, is this to see the bobs and the jerking off monkey? Leveling, who wants levels? Just blast holy rods and flame fuel. I mean, I guess I understand the irony of the statement. Yeah, send it to me on Discord. My body is ready. I don't know if my mind is, but my body is. Cool. Terrible runaway. It's okay. This one's going to be a preempt. Check it out. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. We moved. I should have started at 3. Wow, good preempt. Spoilers, it was not a preempt. Ooh, okay, this video for this week is gonna be a little bit tough to format because I'm gonna have to do something a little bit different. So it's not gonna be like a, here's the saucy run we had down the way. It's, I think I might do like a, maybe show a little recap of like, this died because of this type thing, but also trying to have it still be between like 5 and 10 minutes, which it's probably gonna be closer to the higher end of that, but I would like them to be, I'd ideally like them to be like 8 minutes without missing out on too much context. So that'll be the new challenge. In case you're wondering what video I'm talking about, there it is. They're doing better than I thought they would. I expected these to get like maybe 100 views, maybe 200 if we're lucky. The one from this week is almost at 700. I was like, huh. Is that good or great or anything in the grand scheme of YouTube? No. But for me, I'm like, ah, you know what? We take those. You know, I forgot. Ooh, okay, so if this gets into Sabin scenario, this is probably last attempt of the day. Now, that being said, could always try and sneak in a quick CT PC. Possibly. Maybe. We'll see. We'll play with it as time goes. CT didn't crash on us last Sunday, so I guess the PC version will be the future grind for a little bit. Whoop. Stutter step there just manipulates the NPC value so the Chancellor doesn't walk in front of us. Saves us a few frames by not having to walk around him. Maybe even upwards of half a second. I kind of dapped up my own cheeks. You know what the issue is, Jay? We haven't talked, or we haven't made the guards stare at each other. I still can't believe the Borat actor didn't actually get like stabbed or something in New York. If I remember properly, wasn't everything pretty authentic reaction because he was just going around with the camera and like recording things? People are like, I don't know what's going on. I thought that's kind of the premise of how that all worked. Oh, oh! There we go, boys. We got the stare. We're out of Narshe, nerd. Strangers of the Night is pretty funny. Oh, cut him off. That whole situation I don't super understand. We're not gonna get into it too much. All I know is it's been filling my Twitter with a whole bunch of memes. and memes that I have like very little to no context of aside from like very, very basic stuff, but it's just enough that's confusing. I'm like, all right, you go, girl, I suppose. Reply with the hottest celebrity you can think of, and I will prove she is a 6. Stupid Fred. Have you guys ever heard? I learned about the Pinocchio paradox this week. You mean this? Oh, frick. You mean this, Rydia? All right, so the Pinocchio paradox is, what happens if Pinocchio tells you that his nose is gonna grow? And like, I guess at the end of the day, there is no answer because it's a paradox type thing, but then this always leads me into, have you guys seen the meme of the meme of, I think it's Snow White sitting on Pinocchio's face, and then she says like, tell me a lie, and then he'll just like say whatever, that the meme format is, you just put in whatever the lie is, but you know, then she gets Pinocchio's wood, I guess. Hey, decent Edgar ATV. Oh, I fricked it up. Never mind, we're still good. Am I okay? I'm never okay. Have you not seen the meme format? Hang on. There you go. Welcome to my world, kids. Man, I get a lot of upvotes in the Ottawa Senators pre-game, post-game, during the game comments because I speak the truth or just ask funny questions, one or the other. There was one game last year when like the Sens had so many shot attempts and like none of them were hitting the net. So I was like, do you guys think we'd be scoring? You guys think we'd be scoring more if we could actually hit the net? One guy told me to go back to my video games and I'm like, frick, get wrecked, I guess. All right, first encounter, back attack, great start. I believe that is a 4 in 60. Don't you mean a 1 in whatever the frick that is? Doesn't matter. No, 4 in 60, 4 frames in a full second can get us to that back attack. Yeah, 15 sounds right. For some reason my brain was going 20. I'm like, that doesn't make sense at all. Rage math. Whoops. You're proud. Why are you proud of me, Arm? Venue. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Sure seem to get it pretty frequently. My wife is starting to come around to my sense negativity. And I'm like, ah, yes, you are developing nicely. I might be rubbing off on her, but after 7-8 years of LOL get fricked, I can only anticipate LOL get fricked more. Phrasing, I know what I said. Actually, we've only just started running, Arm, because we got the sprint shoes. Hey, because before we were slowly walking. Haha. Bye, Tara. I think I do just need to get good. If I was better, I'd be getting preamps. Is this the run? Way too early to tell. I must have hit the A button a little bit earlier or something. I don't think you really could there, because you can buffer it pretty good, but... All right, Tara cost us 6 seconds there by not running with the crew. I've started to look to see how much the last person is actually costing us. It's been my new kink, as it were. No preamps yet, eh? Awesome. I hate them. Preamps are so freaking lame. Crutch for bad players, IMO. Am I salty? Not at all. Don't even worry about it. Crutch me, daddy. I would love a crutch right now, daddy. Hey, crutch me, daddy. Okay, we've already got the locker run away. One time I finished I got into the next 3-pack at 550 because we had so many preamps. That was cool. Anyways, we still have to get through this fight, Lamau. Too much salt is... Who says I'm trying to take care of myself? Maybe I want my blood pressure to be absolutely skyrocketing. I need to get a high score. Do I really? Oh, we'll just freaking take this. Yep, keep getting punch lock. That is your legacy. There we go. No cheese, and yet you're watching speedruns that are filled with nothing but cheese. Aw, hey Cuddy, how's it going? Have a great, I will have a fantastic day. All right, first of all, frick you. Oh, frick! Frick you! We're not having a great day. We have not had a good amount of Colts yet today. This is gonna be another bad one. Actually, this is the worst one we've had so far today. Only by a few seconds. But like, we haven't had like a good like talk to Vargas before 7:55. Been close, but I think... Anyways, I'm done raging. It's fine. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say secondhand smoking could be good for you. Similar ailment to Bitcoin lung. Oh boy. We'll be a little bit behind. How's my average look now? Haha. My average hasn't really changed for the Gauss split, because we keep on just not getting through. How far into the pregnancy though? Like if you just started being pregnant, whatever, then it might not be that bad. But if you're starting like halfway, or if you stop halfway through or some junk, I don't know. I am no scientific-matician. D-lock. Oh, okay. Lock didn't die. Oh, big truck over. Ooh. Heard that one start down the block. I think it's almost time for a haircut, kids. Hair's starting to get a little long. Little unruly, as they say. Now I'm in the guy zone. Oh boy, settle down. Settle down. My wife doesn't like when my hair gets too short. She says she likes to have a little bit of something to grab. No, it doesn't. Well, hang on. Let's... It's fluffy. Okay, this is pointed high, the frick. Once I have to start like doing an extra crank or two on my hard hat throughout the day because I can feel my hair compressing, that's when you know the hair is starting to get a little long. Where's my miner's hat? I'm not in a mine! A cave is like a mine? No, it's not! A mine is like a mine. Mine? What are they mining here? Hopes and dreams? Get out of that frickin' hole, bud. Get out of that frickin' hole. Oh, good. He's out of the hole. Oh, he's back in the hole. Let me through. Let me through. Let me through. Or mining Genji gloves. I'm pretty sure you can just make them. Okay, we're on attempt 8. I just want to make sure I have my thing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah. All caught up. All right, it's been almost a good chunk of the day. What's going else, or what else is going on in the world of Twitch here? I don't have a ton of people on right now. I'll try, honey, dude. It hasn't been working out so far today. At the risk of jinxing myself, I suppose, we do have a third attempt at coming into Savin scenario. Boy, it would sure suck to have 3 runs die in Savin scenario, eh? Haha. So these save resets put us on the step route for the rest of the world of balance. It also puts the NPC value to known values, so this guy always walks the same way. And so when I know when he walks at a specific spot, we'll leave through that area and we'll come onto here and we'll only get 2 encounters on this river instead of upwards of like 9, 10, or 11. Spoilers, it's faster to just not get the encounters than it is to run away from the encounters, believe it or not. Okay, Bannon is very much not on Blitz. It can be fun times. Okay, don't hit Bannon. Thank you. Especially learning out and starting to, like, when you get the big time. We always say we speedrun RPGs for like the 2nd to 5th runs because that's when you get all the like dummy time saves. I think I'm a little bit past runs 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, it's our attempt to counter at here. Oh boy, we're nearing on 800. Boy. Butter chicken. Yeah, Bandit isn't even the one who has the glove. It's the random guy who just goes and hides in the back. Have you guys ever had beer butt chicken? I'll say, hey Dine, how's it going, bud? We are in fact not seeing past Sabin scenario thus far. Don't wreck the 69. Yay. Alright. This battle is all but won. Isn't it weird how we always have the blind status, but Terra never misses? Hey, Dine. While I love this run is torture. Yay. I feel like I've seen the finish line and I was just about there both times. And you know, like, okay, Weeb reference coming up. You know when like Aaron Yeager is busy running to his brother and then they're really, really close and then he gets his head sniped off? That's me in these runs lately, the past couple like good ones. Except I don't have a brother to catch my head and turn into like a big titan. I just die. I think knowing, I mean, with like this, you don't have to do the step rope, but at least following like the route to like just kind of know where to go and stuff like that. My first time was like 8 hours. Seems like, depending on familiarity and luck, 7 to 10 hours usually seems to be a pretty feasible first run time. Tiers depending. Tiers kind of can throw people for a ringer because you're probably not gonna kill Tiers on your first try, and if you do, oh, was my second? No idea. Probably like 7.5. Do it, Jay. Make me question my life. It's my favorite glitch. Menu merge. Menu merge is pretty cool. Mustache Man Samurai, Mustache Man Child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Mustache Man. He already has fricked me. Not saying he won't again. But it's like, that's not even new. Stab. So mini merge allows us to Baba breath bosses off of the screen and such. So Dine, are you telling me that if I did menu merge and I had Strago use a flame shield, he would in fact have learned end cross? Someone told me in a video recently that I missed Strago's lore end cross, and I'm like, I'm sitting there in the lunch trailer, I'm like, he doesn't learn end cross? And I'm like 99% sure he doesn't learn end cross, but this guy says it with such confidence. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna check like 3 different sites. I'm like, he doesn't learn end cross. The frick do you mean he forgot end cross? I forgot it because he doesn't learn it. You forgot about Flash Rain? Okay. He also doesn't learn that, by the way. Although it would have been sick if you could learn Flash Rain, TBH. Stab. I thought I was gonna get, I would have, not that it would have like super mattered, but I would have been livid if Kefka got that attack off. Just off of principle of actually frick me. Hey Shay, well I got this run. Gee, I sure hope so. All I need for like the next half hour is preempts. Like that's, well, okay, not for this split. I need a little bit more than preempts for this split, but if I don't get preempts here, I'll be like, you know what, that's fine. We're saving them for when we're running away. That's fine. All right, Sabin, come on, buddy. Hey, that's the first time he did not attack the guy in the front. No dog. Okay, I guess dog. Hey, if I make it to Zone Eater, we're in a good spot. You know what? I don't even care. B-Dude, all I want is preempts. Also, B-Dude gets a preempt on the piranhas on the waterfall, where we just have to sit there for a minute 10 anyways. Zone Eater, when we just have to sit there and wait for us to get engulfed, and we're like, well, guess I'll wait for his turn to come up. So like for the stuff we have coming up, since I have time, a single ghost preempt chance is a 17.8% chance. When we get to the triple ghosts, it is also a 7. So it's about 80% chance for preempts down the road. The fact that I'm not getting that, not over mind. There we go. I thought it was 10%. It's closer to 20%. The fact that it's basically almost a 1 in 5 that you can get a preempt, and then I can go through almost 20 encounters and not see one is wild to me. Hang on. Let's go over this now again. The pincer chance is half that. So the fact that we were getting more pincers than preempts, despite the fact that preempt is twice the chance, means, hey, we're getting the abnormal luck, the luck that you said you wanted, right, B-Dude? No, that's the bad stuff. Anyways, everybody is math. True, math is known to have variances and more subjective than absolute, for sure. Dine, let me have my chance. Unless we know what those 15 of the 60 frames actually have, it's all of them. Now that you have an ally, what? It's fine. I was telling people earlier, Dying, that pincers are just, or it's not pincers. Preamps are just crutches for bad players, anyways. Oh, I thought you were just saying like you had a buddy to like play with or something. Like that's a weird way to word it, but sure. All power to ya. All right. I'm gonna wait. It felt like going for the biscuit risket was not worth it there. Nice. The Steam Deck wouldn't be able to do the resize glitch, right? Because that's more dependent on your desktop changing resolutions, I think. Well, okay, so I don't know the full extent of how it is, but like you change your desktop resolution in specific points in the run, and then it like essentially kind of transports you to kind of whatever's going on, because it's pretty situation dependent. But like you can get through, so say you're in like a cutscene that's like, oh, you're all the way here or something, because 5 did it weird. Yes. Only on the Pixel Remaster. Like 5 was doing in the middle of like cutscenes, and then like the auto save or some junk, I think is what like hops in. Oh, this was a good camp at least. And then you just like end up wherever that cutscene was happening. You're like, oh, well, we're here now. -7 seconds going into the split. Yeah. It was fun when it lasted, eh, Log? Dine, hear me out. I know this would never happen, but just hear me out for a second. All characters in Espers glitched for SNES, but you get early Crusader to learn Merton. Now, really, that doesn't save any time at all, but you could have all the flame shields and be like, free heal Merton! Crusader teaches Merton, right? I think that's right. That's all I was kind of building up to. For a level 13, 14, 15 characters to murten each other with. I know it's not worth it, but just live in the moment for a second. Sorry, I got stuck in my head about just conversations on slot manipulation as a glitch shenanigans. I'm like, sure. No. Okay, no dog. Yo, my homie G Slice. Boyo. What is lacking and cracking, my guy? Cyan, if I were your family, I'd die on you too. Look at the disappointment you are right now. Frick me. Is that a little harsh? Is that a little harsh? I don't care. Licking the Kraken. How uwu of you. That was a little bit Narshe. Ah, got him. I don't think we're right on the right NPC value. Based off of how that guy was moving. I think we're getting ghost cucked. I don't think I started anything. Well, this is fun. Oh, dying last train fight, we thought we were in a good spot and we were feeling good about ourselves, and then he went to go physical Shadow, and then Shadow blocked it, and then Interceptor came out, and this was all after I queued the Phoenix down, and I got to watch all of it and be like, never mind, this sucks and I hate everything. And I just wanted you to know that. It was a situation of like, hey, we might actually get ahead here. And then all of that, I'm like, never mind. What do I know? Taylor, what lesson? I can't even input the thing faster because I did it before all that happened. All right, we're looking at about a 58 10-ish, which is about what the last one was. Okay. I saw a physical coming. I'm like, don't you frickin' do it again. Okay, this is our last shot to red. It's fine. It's fine. We're 2 seconds ahead of average. And we're 13.7 seconds ahead of my PB. We're fine. for it to so you don't have to go through customs question mark? I got this. Not if Gao don't show up. If Gao don't show up, then I want to say, I wouldn't say it's ridiculous. Is it slightly excessive? Maybe, but also, how long is the flight supposed to be? How do you get delayed through security if you don't have to go through security? Or am I thinking customs? I'm thinking customs. Never mind. Don't mind me. For those of you who man, I was trying to build up a joke for like, don't go looking through other bags and say it's checking bags. That's rude. But I didn't have a good setup for it. But my mind was like, there's potential here, and I still fricked it up. Boy, it sure would be fun to get to a menu that actually has some sort of substance to it. And that doesn't really happen until like the first menu with any sort of real substance is like, we'll say pre-Dataluma, but probably more post-Dataluma, but they kind of start to work in tandem with each other. We're having Sean. I don't know, it hasn't been redeemed yet. I seem to notice that it is in fact not redeemed all day. There we go. All right, we are now listening to Sean Paul, who has been letting us down a little bit as of late, but I am a man of the people. Okay, 10 minutes is absolutely degenerate. Bling, 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 bling. $58, so 07. Oh, hey, this is the same time that we had last time. It's like moving. Are you one of those people that always shows up late to the movies? Freaking hate those people. Granted, the wife and I are usually the people that are closer to like, we're waiting for him to still clean it out. I like to be early. It makes me nervous not being early. All right. So, E40 is saying, with the power of Sean Paul, we shan't be gal-cucked. Yeah, I bet you're used to coming before your wife. I'll see you guys after I set up the shenanigans. All right, everyone. Sean Paul getting busy on the Veld. Probably just really bumping uglies with the guards that we're gonna run into.
Take that thing, Jody and Rebecca, woman get busy. Just shake that booty non-stop when the beat drop. Just keep swinging it, get jiggy, get drunk up.
I want Cyan to take most of the damage so he can possibly die. That's not. There you go, that's Cyan. I don't care who he attacks, they both attacked anyways. If you got some dance emotes, let them fly. This is the third time we've been here today. I just realized this. I probably realized it earlier as well, but I'm re-realizing it. All right, we're gonna do a little bit of a shoppy shop here. Now we look for Gal. 5/8 chance at the end of each fight. There are 2 encounters on step road. Anything past that's just going to cost us too much time. All right. First try Gal. And with that being said, we might get through this scenario if we don't get like super fricked on the trench. There is a shot. There is a switch PR run. We're gonna be running some Addy Daddies. 7 went to McDonald's and ordered Edgar Spaghetti. Oh my frick, I feel like I stroked out there. This is gonna kill ads for the next hour. Thank you very much for your sacrifice, sirs, and see you in 3. Oh, frick. Is that the same size? Not quite. I fricked up a thing and I'm trying to fix it. Don't mind me. Okay. Alright, I said I was gonna watch this. What? Oh, that actually is just an emote of a monkey jerking it. All right. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. So we have one more encounter. This second encounter would be one that we could look for Gal as well. Jeez. Party wide, of course. Great start, great start. At least Cyan is close to death, I guess. No, I just want to see single bomb. Single bomb back attack. 560. Good, great start to how we. So world record gets 3 preempts and a pretty fast runaway inside the split, as long as they also got like I think 1 preempt on the Velt itself. If Cyan is the last one to run away, his HP is low enough that he can seppuku himself. That is the plan. But if he runs away with everyone else, then it's not worth. If I'm not holding L and R with most of the party there, then I'm losing time anyways for building up the run. But if he's the last one to run away, then picked up the DLC. No, DLC is after this. We're gonna see if we actually got it or not. We're gonna find out real quick. Ooh, can he off himself? That is twice that he's been the first to run away from that fight, like not even close. He's like, not me! No! Those are my favorite kind of ruse. Come on, hit Cyan. Just hit Cyan once. Kangaroos, not as good as Buckaroos. Not even as good as Dunkaroos, really. Aw, the real quick wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Okay. Yas. What's going on here? This is Cyan refusing to die. Still a bad Sabin scenario. But at least we can continue on with this. Is this for a family or a friend night? I've learned that family and friends, unless it's like my mom or dad, don't get discounts. And I try to egregiously price myself because I really don't feel like working on people's stuff. All right, we'll be about plus 45-ish, which isn't bad. Not even plus 45. We have made it past Sabin scenario, kids. It might shortly die afterwards, but frick me, we got past Sabin scenario. It is not the killer of this run. Lock. Right, I had to heal. Progress? Well, I wouldn't go that far. I don't know if I'd call this progress. Split the difference. Do an all characters CT run. Meow. Or okay. Absolutely yeeting it and skeeting it would probably not be the greatest idea, but You hear me out. First time try, glitched all characters in Espers. You frickin' bum! Damage roll. Locke is around to remind me that my life could be worse. I could be like Locke. Imagine being the guy to get the first try steal only to get the quite rare damage roll. Although today has been nothing but the frick. Okay, I definitely should have cleaned my controller this weekend of holding up. That might have also been a fat finger. I know I said I was gonna clean my controller this week though, and I didn't. And there's been a couple of spots where I think if my thumb is ever so slightly on like the top right of the up button, she goes right. And I probably should have just fixed that, but I was lazy and I played WoW. That was just me being bad.
I thought you quit WoW.
Quit is a pretty strong word. I said I wasn't playing anymore for a bit. Can you play a WoW with me? Technically, yes, but you're gonna have to find me. So the only thing that I have non-muted in the CT Discord is Glitchless. So I still like have no idea about this Magus race thing. I also haven't gone looking. When you say new Pac-Man episode, that implies that there's one already. What sort of Pac-Man episode shenanigans is going on? Watch the mega. Wait. They made it. Who made an episode based on Pac? What? Who? What? What are you talking about? They who? Starting to sound like an owl over here. Doesn't Glitchless PC very easily win the Magus race? Or am I mistaking something here? Oh, they, them. Okay, yeah. So, if this is the race that I was hearing, is this any version of the game doing a Magus race? Doesn't, oh, frick. Doesn't PC beat glitched SNES pretty easily? I don't exactly remember the times, but I thought so. Maybe the times are closer than I thought. There's nothing for glitched PC that I know of that's I don't know of any glitched PC run. All right, world record defeat. Okay, I'm not even gonna try. Yeah, world record to defeat Magus is a 145.57. And I'm like crying if I get a 145. Hang on, Dine. Are you saying the entire game has no glitches? Not just for run, but has no glitches? No usable glitches for speedrun purposes is what he mean. Am I being pedantic? Absolutely. I'd have to look at it again, but I'm pretty sure I have to start looking for definitely a sub 140 for anything to be worth it. 1 1 2 1 1 2 1 2 3. Wow, this split sucks. And you don't have to worry about manip, so it's like heavily in PC's favor. Wow, what a good lock scenario for Hello, demo. You seem to be riding a line here. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, kids. I don't think this run has a lot of potential. We're gonna have... It technically does, but at the same time, like that lock scenario after that savage scenario, run it back? No, I'm past my point where I can. I got a Christmas party to go to. Oh, frick. Christmas parties are overrated. I didn't say I was excited to go. Not to work. It is the wife's work, but it is also like half family. Wow, all of my like 5 preamps I got today have dried up. Yes. I did also notice that we had a back attack and a pincer on lock scenario. I was just trying not to bring attention to it. Man, they made us do square dancing so much or line dancing so much in school, and I was like, none of this is enjoyable. I also don't like dancing, so there's that. Let alone dancing like you're part of an army or something, you know? Everybody do the same thing. Can I still dance? I never could. What do you mean still? Still infers that I actually could at some point. No, the issue is I've had too much yeehaw in my life. My taxes, wait, what? They actually have all dried up. What the frick? We're gonna lose more time on this split, more than likely. Excellent. I love going into Zozo plus a minute. All right, so I was hoping that we just didn't like siphon a bunch of time in these two scenarios, because there's really not a lot that goes on aside from Locke trying to steal. But his damage roll and then bad ATBs, then all of the bad ATBs in this split here. We're gonna still be going into Dataluma plus a minute. Easy. My guess, based off of how I don't know how Kefka and stuff's gonna go, I say we're going in at plus a minute 6. Banner is a Sense fan, then he should be used to disappointment. I'm gonna see if I can find this thing, because I still have not actually put eyes on it. All right, where did people say it was? General? No. Oh, probably in races. Randomizer's an idea. Either the 6th or 7th of January. Ah, yes, the days when I go back to work. All right, I'm out. Can't do it anyways. See, if it's like open world rando, like Jets of Time, it could either be like really bad or really good, depending on like how that actually all works out. Yeah, Knight, for the answer to that, I have no, I hang out on the outside way too much to really know much of anything. Je ne sais pas, the French say. I'm too busy losing runs in 6 to worry about it, lol. The pain and the sadness in the eyes. We're just gonna have a really good Dataluma, I believe. Surely that's where the preamps are sitting, Lamau. All right, my guess is a 106, which brings us to what? A 130-12? Oh my frick. So I always say if we're in a 129XX, even like a 129.59, record totally possible. After that, it technically is. Start widening that gap a little too much and Jane say paw. Tech at work is happy I sent him all the pictures of breakers I took. I mean, everything's free. Records free. There's a minute to save in the opera. It's free. I was 3 seconds off my guess. In case anyone's wondering. Okay. Oh, right. Average is going to be a little bit fricked. So it still hasn't fixed itself too much. Like, you see how we saved 21 seconds to average on the Gauss scenario, or in the Gauss split? That's still my splits trying to fix themselves from GDQ. After that 7th try gal. Okay, so the breakers that we have are inside a load center. Each one weighs about 60-ish pounds. The awkward part is that it's all basically backloaded with all the stab blocks and such. They're meant for, what are these ones? 600 volt. I know the load going out is around 12 to 1600 amps. They vary a little bit. Wait, does Sylvania make breakers? I know about their lights. Hang on, Google time. Let's take a look at the, oh, they're the commander ones? Oh, for reference, by the way, breakers for your average panel, if it's an old panel, is really tough to find the right breakers sometimes, because it's like this company took over this company and then sold to this company and took over this one. So you have to like follow that chain and be like, okay, so in theory, these breakers should work in this old AF panel that you have, but you have to know what that chain of things is. Yeah, like there you go. Westinghouse made them. They were bought up by Sylvania, which were bought up by Federal Pacific. And you just have to know that to find a breaker that works. It's awesome. Oh, I read this as if I fly down there, but if you fly me down there. No, that sounds illegal, Sitar. Is that a microphone telecoms joke? Breaker 19. This is Night Pie in the sky, calling for more donuts, over. I'm Canadian. I don't think that's how that works, bud. Brick 'em up. I'll get Sitar to bend over so you can show him a good night pie. If you do night pie, you have to wear the headset that has... You know, like basically what you'd wear in like a helicopter so you can do night pie in the sky. It's like already pie in the sky, but better. You could be like, you know how Brood has like him running through the trees and stuff? You're just up in the sky, like flying over a city. Speed running. The street of Sim with 2M City. Oh, goodbye. I didn't realize that this little meme was gonna put Knight in such an identity crisis. And we're watching it. We're watching it take hold real time. Oh, goodbye. So we've saved 2 smoke bombs. Well, 3 if you count the leafer kill, I guess. I should actually do the math on it one day on how many preamps I need from the point we get smoke bombs to know if I can skip the master shop or not. That seems like information that at the end of the day probably would be really tough, but want to have some fun. I've been playing 6 up to this point, and we're just now getting to Zozo for the first time. Why would I start having fun now? I'll tell you what. I'll set it up when Dadaluma's dead. Mostly because it's a long cutscene. The Insta-sickle, no kidding. Oh, bye-bye now. I don't know how that other part works. An alarm tool? Bro, why are they so fast? Oh, to scare the chocobo away? That'd be funny. It's just an air horn, but he thinks he's just the coolest person that created it. I'm in danger. Do you know what Edgar does to scare away the chocobos in the SNES version? He just plays the chocobo theme from the Pixel remaster. Locke, can you be slower than somebody once so I can get this stupid thief knife on you, please? Actually, Sitar would be the guy to talk to because he's got a couple of different name changes. Sitar, thanks so much for the gifted sub tonight, by the way. I appreciate it. I'm not in danger. Wait, is this it? Is this it? Nah, Celeste sucks. There's only one more encounter, so I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to get this thief knife on. Ha! Reverse psychology, kids! Oh, this is not ideal. Wow, everyone took a little bit of damage, eh? Okay, we just rolled through. That's a counter. Hopefully. Celeste is dead. Awesome. If we get some good rolls here, this might be saved. No freaking kidding. Going into that door, I for some reason lose step road a lot right there. I saw the first aura bolt was decently high. The drill I wasn't sure on, and Celeste's attack I didn't see, but after he gets that insta turn, I was like, roll it through, because the quick kill is wait for him to attack after you've got Celeste, Edgar, Sabin rolled through, and then one sec. I'm working on it. I'm gonna allow Kef coins to be voted. Boom. Can't do knife up. Okay, one sec. Disregard. Oh, I have to do it over here. It should be like this. I still capitalized it. Ah! There we go. I think the dash versus the underscore is mostly a distinction without a difference. For rating purposes, I would go for underscore. Wait, you can do dashes in names? Huh. I was gonna say, I didn't think you could, but you know. Does Ramu have court? No. Well, no. His sprite. Let's look at his sprite. I think his sprite is technically bald. Okay, so this is gonna be a Google thing, but I think it's bald. It's hard to tell. Some of them look kind of bald. Some of them look like they have a little bit of like thin hair on the top. Do I have time if I go for this? What would that be? About 4.5 hours? Brings us to 5:30. Yeah, I guess technically I'll keep it up, I guess. I'm thinking about if I need to, or if I pivot over to all characters and espers is what I'm glancing at. Giving her the old peepers. I don't know how the name changed. That's worth a Google. Oh, excuse me. But you could have a motto of, I can show you a real good time with a night pie. No, 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 no. You are on attack, I believe. Oh, I already have him on flash though. All right. I prepped one person and not the other. Actually, here's a thing. This is a good test. This is a good test. See if B-Dude Games is available at all. Just for fun. So, well, pump more points in then. I'm trying to ruin the Kefcoin's economy a little bit, by the way. It is available? Okay. Not that I want it. I didn't like it, but... Well... Sorry, Green, that statement just threw me off my groove for a second. I was gonna say... Who? It wasn't me! I can't put points into it. Actually, I don't know if I can or not. I assume as the creator person I can't, but I'm gonna go warm up some chicken and potatoes. I will be with y'alls in a second. Oh. So it turns out it doesn't cook instantly. I'ma change it anyways. Dab on them. There you go. Gonna go check on the food in a bit, but I put it in, I'm like 3 minutes, but I want it now. Oh, I'm impatient. I'm like, it's gotta be close to done now, right? Oh, hang on. I'm gonna go do that real quick. Like aluminum foil, right? Like the more metal, the better. Okay, 1 sec. All right, we'll see how that works. The popping that you hear is normal, right? Okay. Means it's working. All right, I'll just go check it again just to make sure. I smell some smoke, but that usually just means something's cooking. Wow, that worked wonderfully. You guys should also put tinfoil inside your microwave when you cook stuff. I can't believe these results. When you mix around mashed potatoes with their gravy, that's what the good pussy sounds like. I am stupid, Boyle. What do you want me to say? See, it could be worse. Things that I could say. Knight, look at what Satar is throwing out. I didn't put foil in their microwave for him.
The Rock knows he's got 5 other guys he's got to compete with. And even if The Rock has got to beat Kurt Angle, which means I'm gonna drink a big glass of milk, eat some chocolate chip cookies, and then maybe I'll take 3 Viagra.
Recipe for success, baby. I have no idea who Adam is. I also don't. I think it's just one of those like generic TTS, like Adam, Brian, Chloe. There we go. I usually don't get to eat during the opera. This is nice. I don't know what it is about shake and bake chicken, but it always tickles me in my happy spots. Don't have points because someone sucks? What does that mean? What did I do? Oh, Knight, I almost have like 200,000 points in your thing. I'm gonna need some way to waste them. Oh, I assume that was a me thing. $100,000 points. Shady does the shuffle truffle. Actually, I don't even know what the shuffle truffle is. Oh, it's truffle shuffle. My bad. That's what that is? Oh, baby. I've not seen the Goonies. Is it Goonies is as good as this game when I'm having a good time or when I'm having a bad time? Because I've definitely said that this game sucks a lot. Erte, how are we doing today? Goonies was at best mid and the only people who like. Is that the same for Final Fantasy VI? I don't even know. Your safety coefficient. You thought about not being a nerd for a second, Sitar? Oh, what did Dustin say? Oh. It's just having fun and gambling. The pool bait. I gotcha. You didn't word it right. You have to do like, you know, you gotta put some balls in his holes with your stick or something. I don't do Final Fantasy 1 world record for NES runs, but Shane Zell does. He's kind of one of your one or FF1 guys. If you did have sexual intercourse with hot women, yes, you would still be a nerd, and we all know that you don't, Bing Papa. Guys, I have the sex all the time. I always go and pee in the holes. And then they're like, oh baby, cool. And I'm like, yeah, because I am such man. Wow. You were never a mod! The gaslighting happening today is wild. Boobs feel, yeah, big wet bags of sand. And the vajayjays are like McDonald's hot apple pies. All right, so which one are we gonna get a pincer on? The next one or the third one? Because at this point, it's an inevitability. I'm feeling spicy. This is actually so stupid. Why did I decide to do this? Because I knew the damage roll was coming. That's why. You go, girl. Not great. We won't save the full minute. We don't do the full rat skip in speedruns, A, because it's nigh impossible, and B, because we need the experience. Well, we need the magic points is what we need. We're also going to be doing a natty daddy after we kill Ultros, just so that we are all aware. You do not want to marry a sewer rat. They're very icky and gross. All right, Sabin's going to come in hot. Fire knuckle crit. Right here, right now. I believe we can skip the Ramu. Oh, we just got a time lost fire proc instead. That's also cool. Very cool. All right, 3-minute daddy. I ideally like to be ahead at this point, but doesn't always happen. We're only a second and a half or 1.8 seconds behind record at this point in time, so that's not the worst. And I'm gonna go bring my dishes back once I talk to Setzer. This is still a run that has potential, by the way. We just need to be lucky. But at least we get to do some of the fun parts of the frickin' run. Oh, here's Mr. Setzer now. Barely know her. Do we still have a deal if... What's the deal? Is this one that we made like months ago? Because I don't even remember it. The last game I've completed that's not FF or CT. I did a Link's Awakening run not too long ago. I'll think about it as I go and bring my stuff back. Maybe Donkey Kong Country, but I think LAS was after that. That doesn't sound like a good deal. I get the sub 5 and then I have to get essentially abused. That is our big carrot for early game. Ideally, I like to go into it not being like straight up a plus minute. That was slightly better than average still. By like a second, but well, like I said, these averages need to kind of level out a little bit anyways. That GDQ run really fricked up a lot of spots, and I probably shouldn't have used these. I shouldn't have saved them is what I shouldn't have done. D-Rack, how we doing? Go Knox! I need him to beat Boston tonight. I don't even remember if you really care or not, but go Knox! Sometimes I remember things. If you sub 5 with the amount of times that I've put into this freaking thing, if you get the sub 5 and I haven't yet, I'll just accept my place and just leave it at the 506. I'll understand. That is the Cosmos saying, no. We've given you glimpses to what it could be, but it won't be. And I'll be like, all right, fair enough. Never surrender. Yeah, you might not want me to come to the celebration. Why do I hate the Bruins? I'm a Senators fan. So I need the Bruins to not be getting points. Also, because of the Bruins, and most people just hate the Bruins. There's also that. Oh, you don't like the capital what? Yo, Buff, how's it going? In capital? Well, thoughts on the Maple Leafs? They're supposed to be good. That's what they pay all the dudes to do. Frickin' have like a third of their cap on 4 people. Really? I don't think that should have gone that way, but whatever. So, is this Blue Jackets Crocking game because you're a fan of one or the other, or is it just like a as per circumstance type thing, like, I just happen to be like in the, oh, okay, we're gonna have to ATB weight one of these. What's this hockey stuff? I'm Canadian. I have to like the hockey stuff. I'm gonna ATB weight those two actually. Alrighty then. This might not be the year to be a Blue Jackets fan, by the way, Bufflax. You can save yourself a little bit there. Because you seem so worried about it. I retract my statement. Mainstun is in fact the only Canadian speedrunner ever to do anything ever for speedrunning, and that's just what it is. I feel like we're gonna lose a good chunk of time just from not having anybody really speedy. Have Canucks signed Demko to a stupid goalie contract yet, or is he still pretty, like, still got a bunch of time, or just because of the way that goalies have been getting signed lately, that could also not help him? I forgot to split. Okay, that's not too bad. Actually, that's pretty freaking good for what the going rate is. Okay, we take those. Yeah, Pedersen has pettered out, as the kids say. Ha ha ha. I should not have ATB weighted that. That's fine. Just a small little loss. On the plus side, I don't know how good or bad that was because I had to skip the last split. Which I also don't know how good or bad it was, but considering that I can find out. Thanks to the beauty of YouTube! Frick, let's just do it this way. I can find the link way easier doing it this way. Yoop. Oh, no. To 11:35. About a wash. Three minutes, 8 seconds? That's not bad. No, I am not from. I take offense to the fact that I just got called a Manitoban. I don't know, national lacrosse games are pretty cheap to go to, I think. Oh, frick, I have not changed it since then. All right, my bad. I'm on my way to fix it. Counters. Do this, I guess. I don't even know what you're talking about. That looks spelt right to me. From the name change, there's been a few things that I haven't, So the old name that I used to go by was this, but I didn't like the games part of it, but the B-Dude of just B-Dude didn't let me have it. So I went for a name change as to what it is now. Everybody knows that. Okay, I don't watch NFL, so that makes this even funnier. Everybody knows that the Chiefs are just gonna win the Super Bowl again anyway. How's the RNG today? Not great. But it's also because the Chiefs are just, they're America's team, you know? Chiefs are doing terrible. Don't they have like 1 or 2 wins? Or I mean 1 or 2 losses, the rest are wins? Or am I wrong on this? Oh, we got the damage roll. They're 12-1. 12-1. How will become a real team? 12. Losing a game? Cringe. Chiefs keep stumbling. They're just the Winnipeg Blue Bombers. Just get used to it. Wait, they got a 12-1 with only 10 games played? Okay, maybe this is a little bit league assisted. Where in Canada do I live? I am in the good old S of K. If that doesn't mean nothing to you, then just know I live in basically the middle of nowhere. Oh, I was really hoping that they played only 10 games in the leagues. Like, give them 12-1. Saskatchewan, yes. I might be completely wrong on this because I'm terrible with... Knight, are you an Eagles person? I work with a guy who's a huge Eagles guy. But I might be wrong. I'm trying to remember what the jersey was you're wearing, but I'm freaking... Saskatchewan is about as flat as they come. We have a hill, only a little bump in the ground, and we call it a hill. Rocky Mountains are very, very far west. Red Feast on the first turn, love to see it. I don't love to see it. Salmon gets punched as well, making Red Feast more of a thing, love to see it. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Make sure that you guys don't hit Walk, the guy who has dick frickin' all to do in this fight. I don't think he rolls a 68 or 69, but I could be wrong. E to the skeet anyways. No. What are you doing? You bomb! I hate this fight. I hate everything. What a terrible fight, dude. So, okay. Excellent. Okay, he does Red Feast on a turn. But why did... I did a thing, he did Red Feast. Sabin went and did some, like, there was a break between him just doing 2 random Red Feasts. So we are not going to be ahead coming out of this, so that's awesome. Yeah, we're gonna be behind. Excellent. I don't have very good Tautos, I'm sorry. We're gonna skip it and hope for the best. It's my biggest time saves. The Opera was one of them. Excellent. All right, we're gonna die. Excellent. This might have actually come in clutch. Oh yeah, we're down in Orabolt. We're gonna play it through because it's potentially possible, but I think that just killed it. And the reason I say that is because there's a spot where we're pretty much guaranteed to lose 30 seconds. Where are my biggest time saves? Now take this with a grain of salt. Like, it says that there's 26 seconds to save here, but the average is like maybe 5 seconds, and that's hard carried by the fact that the past 2 times I've done it I almost golded it, so that kind of skews that average a little bit. It's also based off of where the NPC value is for that zone seek manipulation. Same thing with when we get to Burning House, that's kind of based off of how many doors it takes for that. IAF technically has some, but that's, again, that's down to how many animations and times do we have to heal. Then floating continent is generally about your 30-second loss, so at best we can make it a wash. Leaving floating continent comes down to starting ATBs, condemn skip, and mute counters. So like there's a lot of potential time save, but based off of the averages, we're probably not going to see much. World of Ruin, the best run that I've had, I can save about 30 to 35 seconds. Technically, there's more to save, but in a segmented World of Ruin run, I have saved 30. I think the potential, what is the potential here? Oh, I have to math it out a little bit. I think it's close to like minute 45 potential. But that's assuming we're not behind. Like I said, realistically, if we see 30 of it, I'd be happy. Because like you could say, yeah, there's 30 seconds to save on tiers. Just need to get the best tiers that we've ever seen for the second time. So like, some of these golds are stupid, is I guess what I'm trying to get at. But yeah, we'll go till we can't. And if we're behind by more than 30 seconds at Atmo weapon, it can always be an all characters and espers run. So I've been grabbing the stuff for that. And for some reason we are technically ahead of that by a minute at this point in time. That being said, I feel like there's one split that went absolutely dummy. Ah, my lord, how's it going? This has been double digits length of time for the love. Double digits lengths of time? How old? It's rude to ask a girl how old she is. Probably the same thing with dude. I'm 32. As the kids say, you know, this was gonna come off as a meme, but I actually have had a kid say, I am old AF. Wow, you're over 30? You must be old AF. Thanks, kid. I'm pretty sure we met when I was still in high school. Wait, hang on. I'm looking up where the Jaguars are. Are the Jaguars about to the NFL what the Sens are to the NHL? NFL, here we go. Standings. Oh. Jaguars. Frick. What team's the Jaguars? Is that JAX? I don't understand most of these symbols and such. Okay. Yeah, they're about what the Sens are. Wee! Whoa! All right, let's see how many doors this takes. Down, up, left, down. Okay, we should actually be on it right here. Believe it or not, Breath, when you get bad RNG, you lose time. It's crazy, I know. Wild even. Are you that much younger than me? My lord, is this a little baby boy? All right, now we go to over here. I'm still trying to just... Altrez is still an awesome name. May mid and end game be kind is all I can say. Oh, she's so sad. How are things looking? Not great. Possible, but not great. Being red in this part of the run, well, I'd say more being red after Flame Eater is a very rough situation, and we're not too far off from that split. That's about how things are looking. Surely this is the split that turns things around. Jeez. People dying in that fight. Everything just kind of went to frick. Luckily, it was Sabin that died and not Edgar. If Edgar had died, then my bit of a... Did I invert my split colors? What do you mean again? I think I've ever inverted them. Red means behind. That's since the dawn of time. Well, maybe not the dawn of time. Excellent. I like getting hit in the first fight twice. Excellent. Gus bit mom. Did she smack him? Give him a little... Oh, no, 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 no. Give him a little what for? Gus is a little squeak of a dog. Elmac, if that DM is you showing me a t-shirt. I see the little one on the Discord icon. Because it's really close to where the chat is. And that the world has trained me to be like, oh, notification symbol. It is you showing me a shirt, isn't it? Oh, this is less than ideal. Here we go. This has not been a good split again. The only thing I have going for me is my deodorant smells. Good deodorant is an important thing. Frick. Oh, now we're gonna start dropping. Oh, still alive. I'm going stupid here, by the way, because I am just constantly bleeding time. And I'm just trying to scrounge whatever I can. I don't like it, but I'm willing to lose the run to try and not heal. I usually talk against this, but we've bled so much frickin' time. I need to try and get something somewhere. Give me a preempt, you frickin' cucks! Why has this game all of a sudden become allergic to preempts? Pincer incoming, calling it right now. Pincer incoming. We have just had like no preempts today. It's, I shouldn't say no, but it's been a pretty alarmingly low rate. We might save some time here. Thank frick. All right. He went to his kennel. That always seems to be the thing with maybe it's a family trait. Too surprised to get the smacking going. Maybe I'm just always ready for a smack, and maybe that's what it is. Save Shadow? If the run is bad enough, we will. One sec. I'm typing something funny. Kill Mog for the hairpin. We're not even going back to Narshe till World of Ruin. I feel like sitting there waiting 5 minutes for Shadow might not save the run. Oh, I saved 6. Can you not have health insurance if you don't have a job? I figure you could still pay for health insurance if you so pleased. I don't know. I'm an American. I'm not going into that meme. I was about to. Did they have Games of the Year in 1994? Hang on. Game of the Year 1994. Multiple games were named Game of the Year in 1994. What the frick? Oh, okay. Oh, there's different. Okay. So there's 3 depending on who it's by. Because Time Magazine's Game of the Year was Donkey Kong Country. GameFan Mega Awards Game of the Year, Earthworm Jim. ID Software is Doom 2. And then they have PlayStation there, but it's not even a game. Earthworm Jim, really? That's the one that's throwing me off a little bit. But it wasn't Doom, it was Doom 2. According to that Google search. And then also my favorite, same. Did they do the EA thing? Just release the same game, slapped a 2 on it and different box cover, and they're like, Doom 2. And everyone's like, yeah. I don't even know what year Metroid came out. I assume it was earlier, like 92-ish? But I actually have no idea. Oh wow, they actually did EA it. That's funny. It was Call of Duty before Call of Duty was Call of Duty. Was Metroid at the end of SNES? Huh. Hang on. I don't care about the Wii Virtual Console. Oh, frick me. Making a war game called Pile of Duty. Nice. I've played Warcraft and I've played Warcraft 3. I don't think I've ever played Warcraft 2. What, it's even the main storyline for Warcraft 2. Oh, Dark Portal shenanigans. Okay. Good times. Warcraft 1, from what I remember, is pretty basic orc versus human shenanigans. Warcraft 2, as we just gone over, is the Dark Portal. Warcraft 3 hinges a lot more on the Scourge and the Lich King, Arthas and that whole shenanigans. Oops. I don't think they ever made a fourth. Hey, I'm trying to talk to you, nerd. Can I get out of here? Thank you. Peace is just having a bigger stick than the other guy. Can you get the frick out of my way? Holy cocksucker. Sorry guys, I let my emotions get ahead of me a little bit. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Is this the remaster where they forced you to do or to upgrade to the remaster and then took it down so you couldn't play the old version? And also made the remaster a not as good version? Is that remaster? That was Warcraft 3. Ah. When that, oh, for Warcraft. Ah, I see, okay. People are whiners. I will get behind that. This is the run. I mean, I'm not saying it ain't. I'm just saying the odds of it amounting to anything is lacking. Oh, I hate having frickin' what's his nuts. Go like that, go like that. Tincture. Do. Atlas running back. Go on to warp. Go on to relic. I have to admit, during this run, I have also been a big complainer. It's not my fault. For every good thing I get like 2 or 3 bad ones. Leave him in jail. Let him stew. I forgot she's General A. Wow, whining about the PR, hey? I'm assuming that means Pixel Remaster. Bold decision. I definitely would never do such a thing. The PR did my girl Malulu so wrong by letting her turn off the encounters. Oh, she died for nothing. No! This charm, it's worthless. Pixel, you take that hot garbage out of your mouth. I shan't be putting it down too much to try and be somewhat of a good person, but we shan't be lying as well. If/when we get recorded in this, and if/when we actually get to move on to PR shenanigans, I will try my best to only complain about a PR each stream 3 times. Someone threw out the idea to do it, and I was like, okay. The SNES one was more fun. Partially because was it my internet or was it my power? No, it was my power. The first time I was doing the 4, 5, 6. And then in like Zone Eater. SNES one's a joke? Yeah, it's the only one that actually requires any sort of skill in it. That does make it somewhat jokey. Tons of time save with the new no sketch. Hey, we saved 0.6. Why? 'Cause those at the point of conception were the 3 most common runs? Oh, frick. All right, what did I take out there? I think it was just the Tintin. So that shouldn't matter. No, PR doesn't stand for penis revision. What's that even? So we've taken another look at your hang dang, and we've come to the conclusion that we're gonna have to do a couple of changes. The dick answer is what causes the sketch glitch is sketch. The not dick answer is it requires a lot of different situation. Actually, there's a whole Dr. Swabman video that breaks it down a lot more. TLDR is you have a specific enemy, you have specific spells on specific people in specific places. And with sketch missing on a 1.0 cart can get you a myriad of different sketch molds, giving you very different results. Some of them will be getting every single status in the game, including Ingolf from Zone Eater, and you go from the World of Balance to the World of Ruin in Zone Eater while you still technically have World of Balance flags. Some of them will be you get a whole bunch of glitched inventory. Sketch glitch is an out of bounds error. If I'm what do you mean by out of bounds error? To be fair, the dick answer is funny though. What causes a sketch glitch? Sketch. You know what always takes some feistiness out of me? Just go take a good old round at the hub. Find a nice gal. Just see what she's up to. Well, depends what you're down to see the clown do. That's why I have to sit on an inflatable donut, because the amount of dicking I take. Okay, you mean, so yeah, it's more of like a memory glitch than anything. Is it? Yeah. Okay, let me see if I can find this video actually. That it's when you break it all down, it's pretty complicated. Partly because of all the different things it can do. Actually, let's do it this way. To some extent, to a lesser degree extent, sketch glitch is kind of close to what you would get from like arbitrary code execution or SRM, still reference manipulation, something along those lines to an extent. Not really, but is it literally I thought you could do like anything with all characters in or holy frick, arbitrary code execution. That's why I was kind of stumbling on it a bit. Ah, here we go. Copy. There's the this thing also talks about the 52 death shenanigans, but there is the big skletch. Yeah, the skletch gitch. I'm stroking. This hey, oh girl, let's place is getting a little crowded. How about I take you back to my place and I show you my skitch gitch? The skizzle. Ooh, I like. You had me at glizzle. How are we doing, James? There we go. James just sitting there, biggest blunt in his mouth. I just gizzle the glizzle, my man. I'm not a smoker, by the way, in case you can't tell. Although if I was, it'd probably be like the construction where it's like, how do they do that? There you go. Yeah, just working on a few things here, boys. Ah, frick. See, this is why I'm not a smoker. Is that a kazoo? Sure is. Have you seen Snoop Dogg do the hockey commentary? Shoot, man, why doesn't he just shoot? The comments are like, man, we've been saying this the whole time this year. You can damage the cartridge with the sketch glitch, but the odds of you... I feel like you've shown me the Snoop Nature thing. The odds of you wrecking your cartridge with whatever very specific mold you need is quite low. Wish they elaborate. Do they? I thought they made it pretty straightforward. Maybe I'm wrong. No, it didn't go down. All right, Locke, you better buy a. Back running Atlas tin. Is this a Discord server you're talking about, Nike? 'Cause otherwise I'm confused. Ah. Yeah, once I was done with my shenanigans, I straight dipped. I hit him with the... Okay, so we accidentally sold both of our flame sabers. Which is awesome. I guess I pushed down a little. I think I pushed it early, so it didn't have time to buffer. So if Locke does not steal this flame saber, which pretty sure he's not going to, we're gonna have a real good time. Like a real good time. For a couple of reasons. I won't have anything to runic with, and if I have to unfrost anybody, it's gonna come down to just casting fire. Good times. First try. He only gets one try. There is no second try. Oh, my ankle. That was a good crack. Frick. No, it was a 5th try, and that was like a little less than 2 hours ago in the run on the PB. How am I doing versus PB? I'm gonna guess not good. Yeah. Oh no. Well, considering it's 2:15 and I have a Christmas thingy to go to at 7, I don't think that's happening. I'll race you a new game plus. We'll watch the intro and then we'll be like, GG's. Hard fought battle. I should probably scroll those down a little bit more. Erin, Gale, sprint. All right, everyone, he has the sneak ring. Sure would be a shame if he didn't steal, haha. Up. We want to see this flame go upright, upright. All right, so this is now a bad manipulation. We're not saving time. Well, not a lot, if anything. Upright, please go up. Okay. That was... I didn't really count. I'm gonna guess like between 9 to 12 doors. Isn't the worst. All right, Locke. So, I'll explain once I get through the shenanigans here. Oh, we're still behind. Oh, okay, this is not gonna... I don't see this recording, but... So, walking up and down inside that one specific spot, there's a thing called an NPC value. It's basically just anytime an NPC makes a movement, that value goes up by 1. It cycles between 0 and 255. Each value dictates where an NPC will start and how they start to move, and it gives the look of randomization. Going up and down and I see the flame go upright, upright lets me know that I'm on a very specific value, so I can move in a specific way so that I can run through all those flames without taking any damage or any encounters. Also, I guess no damage because I didn't take any encounters. The part that makes it random is because NPCs move in a lot of different spots. The NPC value will even move in a lot of spots without anything really happening. You don't really know where it is, so that's why going in and out just kind of lets us know roughly where it is. So that's why I could take minimum of 4 doors, it could take upwards of close to 20. Oh, 20 is pretty 20 is mostly like, I think I missed it or I didn't trust in like a 2 or 3 door, which you really shouldn't anyways. So that's essentially what we did there, is just an NPC manipulation. The same thing happens for when we were doing auction house and we watched a lady move in a specific direction, because the NPC value not only dictates where NPCs start and how they move, it also dictates things like the auction house. It dictates when you're doing the save Sid scenario, or save Sid little section. I'm not gonna say scenario, but section. It tells you not only how many fish are going to be in the water, but where they start and how they move, so we can actually manipulate to saving Sid in 4 cycles, which saves about 3.5-ish minutes over letting him die. The other spot we use it in, now that I think about it, is the river where we're on the raft. We can use it to prevent battles. So when we're going out the first time, we can get only 2 battles instead of upwards of, I think it's like 9 or 10 or 11 or something like that. The second time we will only get 1 encounter instead of 2 or 3. And we also do a manipulation inside Zone Eater so that we can run around the green idiots on the bridges and get past them really quickly. So there's a lot of different things that it kind of does, and being able to manipulate it lets you kind of skip some of the randomness. Toodaloo, cuck! Tara would have got nowhere without the Moogles, and Locke would have just watched her die. So what the frick is he gonna do? Okay, you've lost me on this one, Knight. Beastness? To be SNES or not to be SNES? That is the question. Imagine I'm holding my SNES up in my hand. We're only 5 seconds ahead of an average run. Ugh, that's because most of the runs that come through here, I guess, are technically ahead of record, because otherwise I just kind of kill them. That makes sense. Do you know what solves these issues? Oh, Ultras, I was just thinking about you too. Wow, nice steal, nerd. Want to don't? Sure. Can you lend me 500 bucks? I have to donate someone 500 bucks. Sick. All right, Nightshade, I might have your 500. I'm just waiting on a guy. All right, guys, do you think Locke is going to get the white cape? He failed on it last time as well, which means I don't get a Gale hairpin. No shot. I even saw the stutter. Oh, so we're gonna be, I have to do the Addy Daddy once we get through this little walk here. Then I have to go pee-pees. He is. Hey, only the greatest were tempered by the SNES 9X. All right, kids, I'm gonna be doing the Addy Daddy. I'm also gonna get the fire prediction up. There you go. And I will see you guys in a little bit. I have to go pee-pees. Oh. Recycle. Ugh. I did want to check something. Okay. Go to averages again real quick. (1937) and 1905. Save 5 seconds. Lose 37. So about 30. Okay. They're not furries, they're espers! Dang it! I sometimes have emo click-off wars with the YouTube side, by the way. I think one guy was using an auto clicker. I don't know, there was a lot of clicks in a very short amount of time. Not today, just once upon a time. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. The soldier that what tripped Kef. Where does he get tripped? all the other soldiers are just laughing about it. Like, oh, what a fabulous prank, Jeeves. I know. Poison first turn, love to see it. If this was PR, I'd be pooping my pants, by the way. Oh no, I think it's bio first turn that kills you. I don't think poison does. I don't remember off the top of my head. Oh, I think I either was just coming back or I was peeing. Either or. That's funny though. Stay up. Stay up. Stay up. Oh, suck me harder, daddy. Oh, Dinah's back on that Ghost of Sushi, huh? MC doing Parasite Eve. How far into a stream is he? 5 hours into a stream of a 9-hour and 55-minute run? What the frick? Oh, I gotta fix the best on this. That is incorrect. I think I accidentally, let's go 1140. For the FC escape, I think I forgot to close my all characters and Esper splits the one time. So then I golded it by like 5-6 minutes because I didn't save Shadow on that one because I was still doing any percent and I just forgot to close it. And I'm like, oh snap. You really think so, Woach? You don't think there's any more cute B dudes? Aw. Thanks. Yeah, this Kefka guy is starting to, I think I'm starting to not trust him. You know, he's just not hitting the spot, as it were. So to whom it may concern, we are, as you can tell, 4.3 seconds behind record at this point in time. Floating content is more than likely going to snap most of that away from us, which is cool. We are 1 minute 9 seconds ahead of all characters and espers. Shadow has no redeemable qualities to take the time to get him in an any percent run. For him to be worth it, he would need to save 5 minutes plus to make it worth it. Oh no, it'd have to be more than 5 minutes because it's 5 minutes just to get him there. He'd have to somehow save like probably close to like 8-9 minutes. To even just make it worth getting him. Spoilers, he doesn't. Frick, the betting. I'm shutting her down. Shutting her down. 0 for 1. 0 for 2. Okay. TQ didn't even want to put in 10 points. Said, F y'all, I'm going straight with just 1 point. No, if you disregard all the loss that he takes, completely disregard all that loss. I can't think of a reason why it'd be worth putting him in the party. Because the party is Sabin, Edgar, Gogo, Celeste. Edgar has the best setup for being the evasion tank. Sabin and Gogo are there for supplementary damage, and and Celeste is there for primary damage. The only thing he has is he's fast, but there's nothing that the other ones can't do that he could do better in making the back end of World of Ruin fast. So for putting in 1 point, TQ walks away with 2,400. Easy claps, not even worried. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, maybe it doesn't say it on here. All right. Never found the glitch to save. Well, see, the issue is if you don't save him and you go into the World of Ruin, there's a flag that just says, LOL, he's dead. And you can tell he's dead because Gogo can mimic anything that people can do, even if you haven't recruited him yet. If you don't save Shadow, the throw ability does not exist on Gogo at all. He is dead. Nobody else in the world knows how to throw an item. Alright, so we're going into IAF. The whole shtick with IAF is there's gonna be numerous pincer fights. We're hoping we don't get attacked in pincers. Or if we do, we're hoping that it's mostly Edgar and I don't have to heal. Animations slow it down. Having the menu slows it down. We do have to do one menu after the first fight just to make our party like ready to go and get some espers on and stuff like that. I've been told that if you look into the code and whatever else, Gogo is leaning more towards being a dude. Based off of gear and... Let's go off of that, based off of gear. I can't remember if there's anything about text possibly mentioning a he or something, but we'll go with off of gear. Put on a bra, goddess. Have some self-respect. Alright, here we go. May RNG be nice to us, haha. Goddess respects the boobs. Good. Man, if I could see the code, I know when I'm about to get fricked, but alas, I do not. Sad days. Earrings, back guard, charm bangles, Brent shoes. crap. Bad menu. So the reason Ramu works so well is because they're all machines. Thunder damage does a little extra. Along with her having the double earrings, I think she has a Thunderblade on right now, which raises her magic power. She has the Magus hat, which raises her magic power. She has the white dress, which raises her magic power. We just barely kill. Yeah. Wow, I'm so glad Edgar survived. Celeste is the one who can't die during this. Now that Celeste has died, we have to take an extra encounter on a floating continent and probably gonna slow it down. Right now, she has Shote on to start learning Bio for Gigantos. We're not gonna be slapping Zone Seek on her until we get to floating continent. Stop attacking Celeste! Now I have to heal again! This is not going good, by the way. Because not healing here would be, as we say in the business, stupid. That's fine. Edgar being dead is whatever. Actually, Edgar being dead is more ideal because she's getting more experience now, where you could use less battles to get experience, but so we have to take the one extra one anyways before Gigantos so that she learns Bio. It's kind of whatever. Oh, frick. I don't even care if that runic did nothing. Her taking the propeller to the... So the reason we put her into slot 2, by the way, is for that propeller. If it hit her in the back, you get the ×2 damage, dead. It goes, person in slot 1 looks to the right, person in slot 2 looks to the left, right, and then left. But yeah, not a very good IAF. But with Edgar being dead, we get one less sneeze animate. Sorry, I'm just kind of thinking about what I all kind of need to have happen here. Overruled on the Night Pie? Jeez, who wins this? I think I just look at the, yeah. Oh. I know that feeling. Oh wow, we're ahead 3.5 seconds. Hopefully we can hold it here, haha. Okay, this is actually not a bad situation. Okay, we're one below. That's what they say. Sometimes I have my doubts. But that's a me thing. I think those are god tier encounters. You should see what record gets. I don't trust him. Okay. Sphingimus! Sphingimus! Can I go now? Okay. We can take dragons in SNES again? Or sorry, oh, sorry, I was thinking in PR. My bad. You're gonna have to bring that one up with, I believe that was Muchiha. Hey, do you guys like dragons? How about dragging these nuts across your face? How about dragging these nuts, eh? Yeah, after you play a lot of SNES and then you see a dragon in PR, it's like, why? Why? I want. Didn't get, yes, I did, don't lie. It's okay. Shh, Speedude's here, it'll be all okay. Idiot, I haven't done anything yet. Bye, Felicia. Dine would have had about twice the amount of encounters or preempts as I would have had at this point, which is awesome. Yeah, it's my favorite. You're gonna... Yeah, I guess technically yes. Last encounter. Huzzah! That was actually a pretty good floating content, I ain't gonna lie. We're not gonna like tie record or anything with it, but the loss shouldn't be too bad. Did I just read something about backshots from Celeste? I sure did. Technically speaking, I guess. What was that, a 612? All right, we're gonna full send on any percent, kids. Still capturing, right? Good. Every time I close the backup one, I haven't seen what my smoke bombs are at. If they're like 25 or lower, probably not skipping that shop. Be the dude. You throw, maybe not a carrot, but a trash can. Chat, what's that behind your ear? Mmm, salty. She took that from me!
I like how aggravation turned into fine. I'll do it.
I don't know if she's ever... Star, thanks for the 100 bits. I've always said no news is good news. Me. All right. Bepsi done. You want a fun tip for twin golems that may save you from getting fricked? Keep your tech memory from the elevator. Don't auto battle run away from the 2 switch fights where there's like the 3 little flying cyclop dude thingies. Don't lose your tech memory. So in the event that Chrono doesn't get his turn after the 2 bowling balls and you're on a fast battle speed, it's easier to start mashing A to get inside that menu than it is to try and bumble your way into the menu from... Not worried about that? Oh, it's killed me numerous times because I hate those menus with a freaking passion. If Boogie misses, you just hit Lightning 2 again. General... Wait, is that what the dog's name is? Hang on. Oh, General Pepper. What was I thinking of? Okay, there's Slippy, and there's... Okay. The other one called? I mean, there's Crystal. I thought there was one more. Oh, is it just Falco, Slippy, and Fox? No, there's like a rabbit dude or something. Is there a rabbit dude, or am I nuts? I'm trying to find this right now. Peppy the Hare, there we go, okay. All right, with a good escape. We have a chance. Now, Edgar doesn't have a lot of HP. Frick. We don't want to see the mutes. Mute is a time loss. Edgar should learn Doom pretty freaking quick. We had, the only things that we took were 2 dragons and a ninja. Bruh! No shot! The ATB was so good. What do you mean? I see our job here is just to be an absolute cuckaduck. Yeah, okay, fair enough. The most teasing part about this is the fact that mute hitting or not hitting doesn't matter. It falls off at the end of the battle anyways. There's Doom. No shot. Come on! I don't want to save time here anyway. It's too easy. Alright, so we're gonna be about plus 18 seconds or something starting the World of Ruin. Like I said, the best that I've done in a World of Ruin run is I've saved about 30. Have to. Who's waiting for Shadow? Not this guy. Wait, everyone knows the Batman in whose head? Wait, who has a Batman in his head? Stretch it. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I can bring my cup down. Wee. Kind of waiting for this run to go because I kind of need to drop the kids off at the pool, if you know what I'm saying. Ugh. Did I ever show you guys the bees that my wife made? This is Tater and this is Tot. She was making something and I said I'd take them and I think they're just adorable. They're crocheted. No, I'm not. I'm gonna take my time, pooper. Some Jupin Jacks, some Jampin Jocks, some Jalupity Noopities. Do you know what testicles look like, Sitar? I'm just not judging, just I guess what I'm trying to say is that I don't see it. Not externally. We got to see a really graphic thing, pictures of what happens if you don't wear your fall arrest harness properly. Spoilers. Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I don't like wearing boxers to work, because I like my boys to be tight to the body if I think I'm going to be wearing fall arrest. That's a wild thing to add to the soundboard. Do you know what testicles look like? Star, thanks for the 100 bits. I didn't wreck my balls. Aside from the fact that I don't fall at work with my fall arrest on, I also, like I said, I try to keep the boys in tight. No one's leaving this party. Frick. Hopefully this works out. I still walked around the pigeon, but I don't know if I changed his pathing or not. Okay, we're good. It is 3.5 minutes faster to save Sid with this manipulation than it is to let him die. If you become neurotic like I am, Nightshade, you start figuring out the backup for when you do bonk it. The only issue is there's the one fish on the one that I do, at least, that he has 2 different variations, and I don't remember what I do depending on the variation. That's the part where it usually falls apart. All right, 18 seconds to save. It is, so when you reset on step route, you know what the starting NPC value is. So the NPC value dictates what fish show up and how they sort of move. Talking to Sid once will make that NPC value go up by 4. Every time a fish or the seagull move one spot, it makes it go up by 1. So when they're moving all over, the number is going pretty quick. So you need to move pretty much perfect for each cycle to land on the exact NPC value that you need. But if you do that for the 4 cycles, you can save them in 4 cycles and it's that quick. Sid died 5 minutes later. No! Oh, that's okay. You know what? I don't really care. I got here. Run. Okay, we have 24. So unless we get super blessed with preamps, I don't see us skipping the item shop. Biggest save in CT? Like put on the spot here. Probably something near end game. Oh. Okay, I was like, I don't even know my split times. You said you had a 148 megas? So for a 425 or lower, for the first half of the run, there's really only like 8, maybe 9 minutes to save. And that's to get like be on sub 4 pace. So I would say in the back part, from what I've seen, the black Tyranno, like just the entire lair, there's quite a bit of time to save there. Ocean Palace is one that everyone seems to sleep on, but there's like, that's a tough one to actually get like a good time on. And it's not because of the golems as much as the stuff down the way. On if Falcon Hit doesn't hit everything, what's the best way to go about it? When can I throw an extra Falcon Hit and do physicals in different spots? Right. Zarina, that one. This is all fricked. So I sold that. You know what? Just get rid of it. I would still be in the realm of not worrying about early game times and just finishing things. Get the frick out of my way. Actually, you know what's another one that everyone always sleeps on? Is Death Peak. Tightening movement asterisk because well, PC movement. By the way, Slade, sorry, thank you for the good luck. We pick up, so we get Celeste, we skipped over 7, we're gonna pick them up later. We're gonna get Edgar and Setzer. We're gonna level up Celeste to level 42, so then when we grab the next 3 characters, they join at a higher level. Then we're gonna grab Smog, Sab, and Gogo in that order. And then we're gonna go with those 6 characters. Diagonal is bad in PC, but that doesn't always mean it's not the fastest option. I haven't looked at like how to optimize each thing. SNES is just nice where regardless of if you're moving diagonal, you're always moving the same cardinal direction, whereas here it's like fighting itself. So you gotta like ask yourself, is it faster for me to go a little bit slower to cover the diagonal, or is it better if I do a bit of box movement? It's really freaking annoying. Especially if you start off with SNES first, and then you go and you're like, oh. Diagonal is slow, but that, like I said, doesn't always mean it's the slow option. Because it's not always fastest to go all the way left and all the way right. Because that diagonal, even if you're moving slower, might still take less time to cover depending on how big it is. But at the end of the day, the movement is still jank. I've still gone with just feel it out, to be perfectly honest. I have no ATB for this fight, so can I warp stone, or not warp stone, smoke bomb.
The quickest points, or the quickest way between 2 points and going straight, assumes that you're going the same speed as if you were going to 3 points. Frick. Or quickest place between 3 points, I should say. Now that changes a little bit if, while it is a shorter distance to go the hypotenuse, like I always think it was like a triangle. So while the hypotenuse is the shortest distance, if you're moving slower, depending on how big that or how different that hypotenuse is from the other two sides, it might not be worth it to take the slower distance or slower speed for the shorter distance. And it's, like I said, and that only came through on the auto battle update. Whee! Well, yeah, I have saved upwards of 30 seconds from fish in a segmented run. Jeez. Yeah, if that other humping attack, that was the end of the run, by the way. Yeah, we came into this fight slow too. Here's hoping they're very kind and don't really feel like attacking. Dang, this was almost a really perfect fight. Oh, it's Kane, they're all gonna attack now. Fun fact of that 30 seconds, this was one of the bigger ones. So each time we don't gain time, we're leaving it up to RNG to have to be a little bit better on the next one. Back attack and a couple of runaways of like half ATB or worse definitely did not help. Move to RNG? That wasn't good RNG. Otherwise we wouldn't have lost time. No woot. Each time we lose time, world record's deader. Well, I was 100% sure that I had her set. So it's not the biggest deal. I have an extra Thunder Rod. So on the last set of Reach Frogs, I can just throw a Thunder Rod on them. It just loses time. It requires a hero ring though. Or earring, whatever. It requires the extra 25%. If I remember correctly. That being said, we're still not getting preempts, so the chances of us getting record are still pretty much nil. For the last rod fight? Shouldn't. Alright, she's not on smoke bomb. There you go. Jeez. Gaining time is making, you're gaining time on as like in a race. If you're gaining on someone, you're catching up. Or can we still PB? I don't care about PB. I care about record. Yeah, it's a menu. You basically go at one less fight on running shoes, but if you're graced with good ATB, it doesn't matter. And technically, it's faster. I will say that my okay, hang on, let's look at best here. So best has us on pace for a 459. Am I looking at that right? No, I'm not. 458. Last stream of the day? I only do one stream of the day. So I guess to answer the question, yes. All right, give me like 15 more of these. I don't think we, oh no, wait. Well, no, technically we do have 15 more encounters throughout the run. Give me 15 more. But yes, this was last attempt as of like starting Sabin scenario. I did not, wait, why does Universal have a Donkey Kong land? The frick? I can confirm you can purchase Celeste level memory glands on Amazon. The frick? Oh, we got one preempt. We're good for World of Ruin, by the way. What do you mean you can buy... Like, what do you mean you're buying big boobs? I know you think that makes it seem like that's a little more self-explanatory. What do you mean you're buying fake boobs? Like a bodysuit thing? No! Why am I not allowed to gain time? I would like to know what my preempt to back attack / pincer ratio has been. Well, not today, because today it's been easily 50-50. On this run, it's been atrocious. So I'm gonna lose a little bit of time getting Setzer back. This ain't it today, kids. This ain't the one. Just Gold Guardian. I need to have a lot of good splits. No, you know what? I think it's actually dead now. Not dead. I shouldn't say dead. We just need godlike splits to which we are not going to be getting. Right, we sold it. All right, I'm going to do a 3-minute Addy Daddy here. I'll take care of it for the rest of the run. We're still going to go for a finish, but this ain't the one. It hasn't been good enough. I'm going to take another stretch break. Remember when we were green that one time? Good times. Remember when we thought that World of Ruin wouldn't be that bad? Good times. We have lost 17 seconds thus far. How are we doing on gold here? We are now on a 4:58 pace according to golds. All right. I'm just stretching my legs. If we save 15 seconds on this split, I believe in the RNG to carry us to the promised land. So we can technically save this in Kefka's tower. It needs to be a pretty godlike Kefka's tower, but we can technically save this in there. Let alone a couple of the little stuff along the way. Granted, knowing how Kefka Tower has been. Half ATB, love to see it. This is very different than all characters and espers, because we will be grabbing neither all the characters nor all the espers. But as far as like how the World of Ruin has gone since we jumped off Flowing Continent, this is the same as all characters and espers until after this grind, and then it starts to diverge a little bit. I shouldn't say a little bit. It starts to well, yeah. You're not wrong, Papa. You are not wrong. That's all I'm gonna say. The thing about those videos that bothers me the most is like, I'm gonna rank them based off of their usefulness, not just end game, but from the time that you get, or how early you get them and how useful you are since you got them. And then as soon as I do it, people will be like, how come you picked Edgar? He's not even that good late game. Like, what about the early to late or early to mid? He's so good in all of that. Which is part of it. No, Umaro doesn't have a chance whatsoever. I kind of looked at it as like, out of box, how good is the character? When do you get that box? Right, I need to be a little more cognizant of what's all going on with this grinding here. So far, we've had bad ATB starts, so this is not going to save us 15 seconds. I would like our ATB to be like 2/3 full to a preempt, somewhere in there each time. Lock Valiant Knife Offering. Yes, that is good for like straight up almost just end game. What about the rest of the game? Edgar, okay, so now Locke is just not that good of a character anymore. Okay, so that's what we're getting at. Bro, frick you. Like, we're bleeding like 2 seconds for each fight just by having bad ATB. I was gonna get mad about the Gale hairpin, but we don't even have the Gale hairpin, so alas. I don't think we even finished within the minute. Oh my frick! Well, because we were short a little bit of money, I just had to straight up sell it. All right, this is a strat you don't see very often because I accidentally blew that ice rod. We do have an extra thunder rod. And with the hero ring, it kills those guys, so it makes up for it. Once the run gets out of reach, it'll start to be really nice. But like, we're not gonna save time. I should be looking for my last fight if I really wanted to be like, oh, this is gonna be a good split. But we still have 2 more to do. So if we save anything, it's gonna be pennies. Especially with this freaking ATB, dude! I'm calm. Like, I could be done right now. But we are not. We're gonna lose time. No freaking kidding. Yeah, it ain't happening today. Boy, I can't wait to see how many. Let's count how many half ATB fights we have to run away from. You know what? I won't even count that. I should, but I'm not going to. What are the odds I can get 2 preamps and I might go stupid later on depending on how this goes. Wow. Okay, that's 1 less for KT. Two less for KT. We're gonna go into Kefka's tower and pray that we get 2 preamps. And we're gonna skip the item shop because I need to save time somewhere. And if we don't get the runaway or the preamps, we're gonna manually run away from the, what are they called? The gammas. Pretty low risk fight. The runaways on him haven't been horrible. That's with Sabin and Gogo. Usually he just opens up with Gamma Ray or whatever the frick it's called. Let's go get Sabin. So in this case, I would take a 0 demi, no preempt, just for fun. Give a guy a fleeting hope, as it were. It's probably a little bit late for it. I was gonna do like a world record or nod. 40 seconds. It's a big hill to climb. Ooh, pretty good line, pretty good line. This is the TSN turning point. What's my average in this split? 31. Okay, so on average we lose 16 seconds. Excellent. All right, all we need Good Zone Eater, good movement through Zone Eater. Good Kefka Tower runaways, at least 2 preempts. Good Inferno, good Guardian, good Poltergeist, Goddess, Doom, and great Tears. If we get all of that, we can probably save 40 seconds. Yeah, because right now we're on pace for a 58-50-ish if we hit all the golds. And this gold is stupid. We're probably not going to hit this gold just because we haven't had a lot of preempts on the way to Mog. Well, not a preempt. Engulf. Please don't let this be the Engulf Demi. Nice. I just wanted to really look at our stats there for a second. They're so sweaty. All right, we got the good movement. Ooh, a little bit of a stutter step there. Didn't like that. There's about 13 different machines tied to this world record, but I guess, yeah, you can call that alive.
Morningcraft_ rated my stream with 75 viewers.
Yo, MC, welcome in world. You ever just go into disc 4 and you're just like, all we need is for all of these things to go well, and then there's a chance that record's alive? Because that's us right now. We just need all of the fights to go beautifully, have like very little for encounter shenanigans, and then it's basically right there. The frick? Why is everything all over the place? That's not where stuff should be at all. Thanks so much for the raid, by the way. How is the Parasite Eve? We're just getting ready to go into the final dungeon here. Experience egg, Genji, wall, running, Piper. Okay, that's enough. We're not going to worry about items. We're just going to hope we get 2 preamps. I need to save something somewhere. Crazy awesome. Thanks for the good luck. So we don't actually have enough smoke bombs for Kefka's Tower, so I'm praying on 2 preamps. We have not had very good preamp luck today. All I need is 2. There's 12 encounters in here. I just need 2. But because we're behind by so much, I need to go a little sussy-bussy to try and save some time here. frick. Okay, I cut a little bit off. Let's hope it pays off. This is with me kind of ill-advising skipping the item shop. MC, thanks for the massive Brutals dog. I don't know what that dog's actual name is, but it's the massive Brutals dog. And he can't convince me otherwise. Preempt? Okay. Guess it wasn't a back attack this time. A weasel? It has good puppers vibes all over it.
Ultras Gambini rated my stream with 4 viewers.
Hey, Ultros! Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the shout out there, Sitar. How was the Oracles? You liking Seasons? I know I sold it as like... Okay, suck a dick. Not you, Ultros. I mean, unless you wanna. I'm not gonna tell you not to if you do wanna. I'm just saying you don't have to. No preamps thus far. Cool. I mean, to be fair, there's not a lot of dick sucking that is needed. Just always wanted. I can't believe these guys didn't do any attacks. Is that a monkey? Okay, focus up, dude.
Good luck, big dude. You got this.
Frick. Not with these menus, I don't. Jumpy, thanks so much for the 26 months. I appreciate it. Monkey is... Oh, we got one, kids. Just need one more. I mean, I'd take more than one, but need minimum one more. Stop. That damage frick pearl immunity. Lily Phil. Why am I getting fricked? Lily Phillips is the OnlyFans chick who had sex with 100 dudes in 24 hours. Which is not the record because Lisa Sparks had sex with 919 dudes in I don't know how long, to be honest. Can't touch this. Do. Hopefully. Classy lady, that's what I was thinking too. Why should you care about it? Because it happened recently. The year's not done yet, Kirby. We could still get a record. Maybe not today. Maybe, well, not tomorrow because we're doing CT tomorrow. But maybe before the year. I still need one more preempt. That's me, Elmac. That's me. Come on, preempt. Frick. Google says 919. I don't know if that was just like a few pumps and away you go or what, but no preempt again. Okay. Stop. All right, we're gonna take off the charm bangle. I'm gonna put the sprint shoes here because them being not on the top is gonna frick me over way more than not. A little bit of a slow menu, but it's gonna save us down the road. 900. You'd have to look up how long the 919 thing actually was. I don't know if it's just like a few pumps a dude or what. I don't know. But it's been good to see you too, Kirby. Oh, thought I was gonna be in slot 3. My bad. Yeah, I guess by this count, definition is just definition of sex is just penetration. Wow, what a conversation. What a conversation. All right, this is the encounter that I'm going to manually run away from. Unless it preempts. For the boys? Frick. Because he just does gamma rays. 7. Thank you. There's a band called Gamma Ray? Okay, that's kind of... What type of music do they do? Maybe that's the first question. Lamau, idiot. That's gonna heal her. Stupid Guardian. Okay, damage roll on 1. We're low by about 250-ish. We're kind of hoping for a damage roll here. I don't love that. Damage roll being we cause a counter while Guardian has full ATB. I have no idea where Guardian's ATB is, I ain't gonna lie to you. Not a sniff. We are also not gonna gold this split. This is the 4th Ice 3? You low roll damaging slut. Bruh, block something! Yeah, we do need one more. Okay. Might save a little bit. Assuming this one kills. I actually will save pretty much nothing. Pretty sure it's 12 seconds from crack. And I got a little bit of minuing too, so I can't even really look. Whoops. Yes. Okay. I didn't want to have to open up the menu and do another bio or another antidote healing shenanigans, so that block was clutch. White bread metal, speed metal? What the frick? The frick is white bread metal? Or speed metal even? It's fine. I didn't change her. Oh, frick. 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 Okay, I didn't change the shields at all. Okay, long animation. She's not gonna get the force shield. Frick is it? Frick is it? She's not gonna get the safe on it, but that's fine. Minerva will protect us. Oh, yeah, Minerva should protect us from that. Okay, I didn't get to it. These things I will frick. Had to kind of impromptu that menu a little bit, but dude, if I get record on this, I'm gonna be freaking pogging. Okay, multi-target, we're fine. Just let it roll through. A little bit risky, but I need to save something here. I don't feel good about it. I'm gonna let it buck. I saw the code. No, we're not fine. Don't do it. That's just stupid. There's stupid risks and then there's calculated. Ooh, bodacious red. Okay, as long as he didn't crit, we were fine. A crit is a 1/3 chance. Oh, I thought we were gonna skip force field. Poison? Okay, that's fine. Ooh, smooth as in italics. That's when you know it's fancy. I think we've been a little bit slow coming through this, but we'll find out on Goddess here. Everything is all freaking scattered. Remember who you are. You are my son and the one true king. Father! Sorry, getting a little brazy here. $64, awesome. Go, I need to see higher damage rolls, buddy. Jeez. $68's not the worst. I'd like to see higher. Give me a 70, give me something over 7,000, please. We're playing on a 1/3 chance Bolt 3 versus a 2/3 chance Quasar. I don't know if that was the turn or not, to be perfectly honest. I've lost track. And we keep rolling low. Okay, that's a Bolt 3. We did not save any time on this split. In fact, we're gonna lose. Okay, I think record's dead. We need to get like the world's best. Yeah, okay. We need to match the world's best tiers to save 30 seconds. That ain't gonna happen. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. That ain't gonna happen. Could still PB, but who cares about that? Who cares about it? Who cares if I get this to a 459.57 or whatever? Nothing changes. That's why it's like, that's why we're not even comparing to be one step closer. No, this has been the worst run we've had coming into KT over the past month. I would see that as a step back. The last run we were here at this point, we were ahead by 30 seconds and then tier 3 fricked us. The time before that, we were close to a minute. We would have been a minute ahead after Goddess if we didn't roll the Flash Ring Quasar. Man, they could have been, but so could have all my luck, you know. Dual hand having 2 back attacks, no condemned skip. Like, while the menu thing is true, there's not 27 seconds of save of menus. There's probably like 5. Which means we still need to have a 1240X tiers, which is stupid. Sabin died halfway through Goddess and I had to roll like an extra 2 turns? I don't really count the turns there, but I had to roll extra turns. He ate a singular bolt 3 and then a counter bolt 2, and I'm like, all right. Hopefully Quasar doesn't happen, because then we die, but we got the Bolt 3, so whatever. The game knew. The game knew. It was like, alright. This section right here. Losing 15 seconds on a first try steal lock scenario was rough. Magitech Factory was not good. FC was good. FCIF was good. Actually, this World of Ruin for the most part has not been good. Not a lot of preempts and lots of, not lots, but enough back attacks and such. Where's it? Look up the site Dan Buru. That's all I'm giving. Miss? Yes. Okay. I don't think this is super worth, but it might pay off. Who knows? I'm not particularly a huge fan of bomb rushing on this phase, but do all the, it's not so much a risk as much as I don't think it actually saves much time. Just don't hit Goku, please. But yeah, there's not really a lot of risks as much as what does the game give me so I can just kind of roll through as fast as possible. Case 2, excellent. It's the one thing I really don't want to see, but sure. Frick, I didn't think about that. Well, no ATB waiting. Well, I guess I wouldn't have been able to ATB. Oh no, I should have just waited on it here. Guess I'll just roll through it. Excellent. Less excellent. Should have ATB waited. You know what? I'm actually okay with this. I let Edgar get into protection mode real quick. That drill for 600 is just enough to push us into the next, or like push him for the kill. I don't think I actually needed to do that. I didn't. Oh, count. Oh, cool. We unhasted the only person I care about having haste. Okay, no white wind. Good, good. Get this the frick out of here. All right, from the time that the text boxes close, it's a minute. And I'm pretty sure it takes longer than 30 seconds, so this isn't going to be a record. So there's no way it only takes 20 seconds to go through these text boxes. This is way longer. Should be another low 5 hour though. Record dies in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, dead. Yeah, like I said, this World of Ruin has not been good. Some of me, some of not. How's my clench game? Oh, I don't care. It's dead. I didn't frick that up. I'd be sad if we saw Goner. Missed it by 19 seconds. So what Train does is it puts mute and blind on, and we need her to not be muted. PB, sure. Huzzah! Can't wait to not compare to those splits anyways. Never mind. 2-second PB. Everything has changed. It's ran the fastest. Technically, yes. This section right here was just like, I know we typically lose a good chunk here. How long is that? 14, 17? That's about average, actually. The scenarios and then Magic Factory were big early game killers. IF and FC kept us in it. And then like, remember when I said that we can save upwards of like 30 seconds in... So, instead of saving 30 seconds in the World of Ruin, we technically saved 0.6. Losing time to tentacles, which, where's average? Was... Oh, this is still according to the GDQ stuff, so it's gonna be all frick still. I can tell you that the tentacles wasn't a very good tentacles. It was like a 9, 10, and for us to, like, usually you can get it around like a 9 minute, assuming things aren't stupidly stupid. Losing 15 seconds on dual hand feels bad, man. Yeah, that was a bad split. What happened on the dual hand thing? Back attack, zombie. I think there's 2 back attacks. No pincers, 1 preempt. We just kind of actually need some of these splits you just kind of need it to be good and not good enough. The grind was bad because how's that go against average? Yeah, 5 seconds lost to average, and that again, that's getting closer and closer. This is technically the worst run that we've had going into Kefka's Tower in the past 4. No, if I got record, I'd be able to say frick you game and move along with my life to the next project. Sab and Dine on Go-Go was this PB? Sure. Actually, let's go compared to PB. How often was I actually green? No, wasn't green until Sabin scenario. Stayed green till Cranes, and then wasn't green again until the final split. What a good run. Jeez. Well, the PRs have changed quite a bit. So there's 4, 5, 6 PR. There's all characters in Espers 6. We've been talking a little bit about trying out for Chris Chronicles again. That's kind of back burner stuff. Thanks for the congrats, guys. This just, like I said, technically as a PB, but this just feels like another failed attempt. Because, like, you know. We'll do this again next weekend. I think we come back from Calgary on the 20th. Okay. I need to find out what the Christmas schedule is, because I know there's a lot of shenanigans. There's going to be a lot of sporadic things. So I don't know when streams are going to really happen in like the holiday bit there. Enjoy the party. Oh yeah, it's going to be awesome. Oh, what do we do to our average? Our average was like a 502.26. Nice, sub 502 average. This one hurt. This one hurt a lot less because the potential was pretty much not there for most of it. There was potential. I guess I can put it like this. But it was like fleeting potential, you know? I'm just filling in my spreadsheet. 8 attempts on the day, boys. Let me see. What do we got? What do we got? I've rated him recently. I've rated him recently. Oh, wait, what? Jeez. Okay, that's gonna be a grind. Yeah, we did get to finish the game. I guess that's a true win. That's just how she goes. I'm just processing right now, just kind of all. The frick is this button? What the frick? I hate these collab buttons, dude. Before run 2, homie, we've done 8. Run 2 was like 7-8 hours ago. But I'll see you guys next time. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We'll be back again tomorrow with some CT. Hundo on the PC. Means 8 more runs. No frickin' thank you. I'm fine. Miss you already? Same. Ciao for now, kids.